Hey, would you look at that? I got my trash taken care of, and I got a snack, all in the 3 minutes of the ad break. Let's fucking go! How are you guys doing today? How was y'all's weekend? Congrats on doing at least somewhat well in that Warhammer tournament, Hamster. I hope that you get some decent monetary rewards out of it. Hell, even like $100. Obviously, it wouldn't be enough to make up for any of the models that you purchased or the paint to make them, but it would still be good. It would still actually work out. Okay. But yeah, no, my weekend was was really good. I played a shit ton of Path of Exile, and I'm here. I am here. Welcome. Yeah, I played a shit ton of Path of Exile because yeah, no shit, I've been loving the new league. But also, the guy who commissioned me to make that Myth's Bad End D&D video has now commissioned me again to make a Shy Lily video D&D thing. Now, granted, I don't know all of what it entailed. He just kind of like gave me all this stuff, and the one annoying thing was that my YouTube to MP3 converter that also does YouTube to MP4, its servers have been so bad that my normal, like, I think 114 megs a second internet speed is the test that I did today. Didn't mean shit, and I was getting 10 kilobytes a second on videos that, when I was trying to download them, were about 50 megs. So, and it took so long that the downloads actually failed. So I had to use OBS to record them. But I just used that as time to play Path of Exile while that went on, because I don't think I'll be needing the audio. No shit today, and non-scheduled this week yet either. Still working on the certificate fix, apparently. Hopefully... Well, okay. I don't know how effective it would be to pester them about that. But if you can pester them about it, like... You're like, hey, did the paperwork go through? Did you get told how long it's gonna take? And do you have any estimations if you're not told? Because if you're not given a shift because of the paperwork, like, you gotta make sure you gotta make sure that they can do their part to get that paperwork done. Because they have to pester their own HR, and it's about the store hands. Alright, that's fair then. Let's get this show on the road. But yeah, no, that's it's really unfortunate that you still gotta deal with that. But, eh. The winner, it's you! Alright, nice. Got my special arena wins there. Oh yeah, it's Monday as well, so reset. I mean, like, I'm just gonna run through my normal day. Well, actually, I can't run through my normal dailies. I'll probably get a few shifts later this week, and payday is this Friday, so that's nice. Already did 13 hours last week in training, so that's 200 already. Oh my gosh, dude, I wish I could be making, like, just 200 a week off of editing. But why do I have to be so, like, spread out in terms of what I like doing and wanting to make my own shit? If I didn't care about making my own shit and I just streamed for the sake of streaming and I didn't want to make videos, then I'm pretty sure I could tell Argent, hey, double the work you're giving me, and I would be doing A-okay. But Here I am wanting to run TTRPGs, stream, make my own videos, and all that. It's self-inflicted and therefore slows me down, but I mean, I'm still overall enjoying what I'm doing. It's just, need a lot more money, partner.
Welcome to Rupee's shop.
Mostly anyways, because I finished Bioshock Infinite with my buddy. I assume when you say you finished it with him, you mean basically you finished the game while he was there commentating on it with you. Because last I checked, there was no co-op feature. He was watching me play through. Yeah, okay.
Come again if you need anything.
Yeah, I figured.
Thank you.
And boy, is that ending shit.
Looks like we've got.
What's the ending? What's the ending to Bioshock Infinite again? Spoiler alert for anybody who's just coming into the stream right now. Oh, Azure, thank you for the hydrate. I will cash that in. It's so hard saying Azure for both you and the Azure Guardian in my community. Co-op Bioshock wouldn't work, really? Yeah, but I don't know if the Rapture DLC... I don't know if the Rapture DLC for Infinite would have changed anything there or had its own co-op mode for whatever reason.
Let's see what you've got. This won't be a walk in the park. So
It's too stupidly complicated to explain because the writers didn't even know. It makes it worse. Well, I mean, still, like, remind me exactly what the ending is, because if I'm remembering correctly, spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't done Bioshock Infinite and cares to play it, spoiler warning, is that it is the twist reveal that Booker became Comstock, and he, as Booker, spirited away Elizabeth from Comstock because of her extra-dimensional portal stuff, and she lost her pinky through that portal. And so Booker then became Comstock. And it's just a closed loop, but with alternate dimensions, right? Booker was Comstock all along, and Elizabeth and all the other Elizabeths drown Booker so he can't become Comstock, despite that fact that 3 are infinite Bookers. There are, okay, yeah. Yeah. Even though that I remember liking Bioshock Infinite when I first played it, I have this suspicion now that it's probably a matter of, like, it probably gave me that, subconscious...
So, I'd rather not meet her.
It probably gave me like, altered my subconscious to give me that, like, hatred of alternate timelines, stuff.
It seems I'm about to win.
The DLC makes that worse. I know it takes place in Rapture. Or at the very least, the infinite version of Rapture. No monetary prizes for the tournament, just Warhammer box prizes. Unfortunately, it was decided by a random draw, and I was one of the 5 or 6 people that number wasn't drawn for a prize. But the games themselves made up for the entry cost, so I'm still happy with it. Okay. Nope, same Rapture? Oh. Ew. Okay.
Swim with all your might. Behold, the strength born of my fully active. Pierce through. Gunport token. Fire.
In the DLC, you learn Elizabeth was the woman who raised the little sisters all along. But wasn't that... Did she go...
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity of defeating a king?
Wait, did she go by another name in the DLC then? Because I know that the woman who raised the little sisters had a name.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason. So, I'd rather not meet her. Unless
You still have a
it's not
skyhook
a
and
miracle.
vigors? I
It
mean...
seems I'm about to win.
That seems mine. Elizabeth sets everything in motion. Okay.
Time to show them what we're made of. Swim with all your might, Lord. Behold, the
She
strength
releases
born of my
Fontaine!
Pierce through. Forward quickly.
Bro, what the fuck?
We're not done. Throw them away.
Okay, yeah, I guess I just gotta replay Infinite so I can actually, like, see this for myself.
Behold the strength born of my people. Fully active.
Didn't she go by another name that was heard in the first Bioshock? I mean, yeah, that's for you. That's for Liam to answer there. To start by her being killed by a Big Daddy for messing with her little sister. Yeah, I gotta fucking replay it to actually see it for myself.
After seeing a game made by us, unless you're counting on a miracle.
Gave Atlas the code for Jack. All this.
Engaging with enemy. Commander.
Sally, the little sister, she cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you to finish it because you're breaking it up into like your messages into half sentences. So I'm not gonna like read it and wait for you to finish typing. I'll wait. But yeah, it's wild that I'm being told this because I don't necessarily have rose tinted glasses on BioShock Infinite, but I do have nostalgia for it because I remember looking at the trailer and when it was first like announced, and I'm like, oh man, that's so fucking cool! Oh!
I think you can handle this level. Wow.
And then I played it, and I'm like, oh, this is so fun, this is so cool. And then I thought, because dumb stupid teenager, was that because I didn't understand it, that that it was a lot more intellectual than I was, and I tried really hard to understand it, and once I understood the plot, I thought I was like, oh man, I'm so smart, this game is so good. But if that's not the case, and it's actually just poorly written, then I gotta fucking see for myself. So Sally, the little sister, she cooked in an oven, gets saved by Jack in the good ending, despite there being a bad ending in Bioshock 1. It was in dev hell for a bit because Kevin Levine is a douche.
Come on, fight to the end. The rewards will be worth it.
It was well received at launch, as I recall.
Why are you laughing? If you might end up eating some humble pie.
I don't know. When it came out, I was not on the internet in certain spaces to watch reviews, but I do remember. I mean, I was gonna say the only review I remember of BioShock Infinite was Yahtzee Crowshaw's review of it when he was on Zero Punctuation, but Yahtzee, you know, like, is often known for just hating games, even though that he doesn't. He's just very critical. So my memory of what he could have said in that is very faulty. Can't wait to build AT arc builds. I'm hoping that you, Silver, and I, maybe even Lind, can actually attempt Proof of a Hero. If we actually clear it in like 2 to 3 attempts, which is 2 to 3 hours for us, then I'll be happy. You were young. It was one of the early stories that tell you racism bad, but racism also go both ways. And Elizabeth was hot, so you thought it was deep and shit. I mean, it was also the fact that I didn't understand the alternate dimension shit that was going on, and I didn't understand the timeline, everything, and so when I worked really hard to figure it out, I thought that it was really smart, and I was smart for figuring it out. I understand that was my logic. It's fine, the devs didn't understand either. Yeah, so, like, if it's poorly written, then I definitely want to see how it's poorly written for myself first. I already trust you guys on relaying how it was actually... I just realized. I chose the wrong team! I trust you, but also at the same time, it's like... I really want to actually see for myself, so... We'll probably put that on the docket for games to play. You have the choice to do 2 or Infinite. Right, yeah, I should still do 2 as well. They cannot exist in the same continuity. I mean, to then understand the gripes about Infinite and, its DLC, I feel like I should still do both. It's either 1 to 2 or 1 to Infinite. I should... Infinite actively erases 2. Because Ken didn't work on that one.
Now, with all my might, onward.
I mean, I kind of want to just go through both 2 and Infinite, so that way I can personally understand. And I mean, also, if 2's a good game, then I'm okay with playing a good game. When Infinite was new, I had heard 2 bad. I had heard 2 bad as a regular opinion. Really? I don't know if it is or not. Never played. Well then, hey, maybe I can. 2 is a good game and a good time. Is it more or less overstimulating compared to 1?
Laid upon me, completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
Yeah, I didn't want Crown to potentially die from that. More, you got a lot of new toys, including a drill. Well, remember, it's not options that made me feel like Bioshock 1 was overstimulating. It was the fact that, like, you had 20,000 different noises happening all at once. And you had, like, 24 things to, like, that were in the immediate area at all times. You play as Big Daddy the whole time? Cool. I think this is where the AoE is going to come out. Remember the little sister defense in 1? That's most of 2. You do a lot of that in 2, but better. Okay, but better in that case. I'm okay with that then. So we'll find the time somewhere for me to do that. Need to go to the store for soy sauce. Imagine not having 5 unfinished bottles of soy sauce in your pantry deep in its crevices. Could not be me. I'm not using that as a flex. I'm using that as a joke on the situation my family has with our soy sauce. Also, speaking tangentially related to cooking, I tried something new when it came to cooking this weekend. That's gonna be affecting me for the whole week. I have been looking for a means to have a very effective breakfast, so that way I don't need to worry about snacking, and I'm just good to go until dinner happens while I work on videos and everything.
I'll be treating this no different
And
from
so
real combat.
I decided to try and make myself some burritos, and the type of burrito it is that it is just homemade refried beans with a little bit of chicken from a Costco rotisserie chicken and cheese. I would want to put some broccoli still on it, but the tortillas I'm using are carb balanced tortillas, which have like 25 grams of fiber in them. Excellent stuff. But they're overall still smaller than normal burrito tortillas. And so, they don't get to hold as much. And I actually, normally I've been like okay with beans, like they're just an addition, neither improving nor ruining any food as of this point with me trying to get used to beans. But I actually really like the refried beans that I made. I put a lot of this garlic lime seasoning in them, and oh boy, Ooh, buddy boy.
Starfish decoration is
It was that... Ooh, buddy boy. Was it actually good? The one thing that I need to figure out with it is the consistency. Because I followed Jose L. Cook's video on making refried beans. You know, like 2 cans of beans, put them in the blender, and pour in some stock. But I also use the bean juice, because that should theoretically have some of the bean nutrients in it, which would be important. And I put too much liquid into it, so I've got some very soupy beans. However, the burritos do taste very, very good.
Hold on a moment.
Alright, it's targeting Rappy.
Reload.
Yeah, I gotta watch how much water or stock you put in. Yeah, no, like, that was my very first time making refried beans.
Hold on a moment.
It took me a while. It took me a good while to cook off enough water for it to actually not be just bean soup.
So, this is how powerful maids can be.
So yeah, I just need to figure that out better. But it was a success. First burrito I had tasted great, and so I've got myself a breakfast for the entire weekday, and I'm happy with it. So this should theoretically be a comparable calorie, if not lower calorie, than to the normal breakfast I've had. Good meal prep. Yep, I specifically made enough burritos for the whole week. Now, granted, because these are not, you know, like the cheapest tortillas that my family can find. They're carb balanced tortillas. They are more expensive, so I don't think I can reliably have these every week. Even though it would overall be a good thing for me to have. I would love to be able to just have, like, you know, these low calorie, high fiber, high protein breakfasts, so that way I could actually lose. So that way I could at the very least aid myself in my efforts to lose weight. While I don't go to the gym during the heat. I'd still say get the cheaper tortillas. Making your own food alone cuts back on calories. While that is true, there's like 300 calories per flour tortilla that's meant for burritos. And there's 80 in the... There's 80 calories, or I think 100, in the burrito-sized carb-balanced tortillas, and 25 grams of fiber. Maybe make your own.
As long as we're together.
That's still not. That's overall not gonna fix the fiber thing. Authentic Mexican restaurants tend to have soupy refried beans too, mostly because they keep the container in a steam bath thing to keep them warm. And added heat will be cooking them as they go. Makes early scoops soupy and last grade taste a bit burnt. But most of the thing will be good if a little bit soupy. Oh yeah, no, like, in general, if I were to just have pour those refried beans on some rice and have some peppers on the side, I would not be complaining at all. I would say that I would say the consistency would be perfect. But because I'm trying to put these into burritos that are slightly smaller than, you know, like normal burritos that I'm trying to wrap myself, and I've not worked at Chipotle in 8 years, I would prefer them to be a little bit more paste-like consistency as opposed to soupy.
I will be the star of the art.
I'm talking about the ones that go in burritos. Oh, really? Okay, I typically haven't gotten beans with my burritos in Mexican restaurants, and only in Chipotle. I get beans, but even then, like, I asked them for them to drain off the bean juice, and those are still, like, whole beans, even if greatly softened. Oh yeah, I should still... I don't even
This was
remember.
exactly what I needed. Thank you. I'll fight to be...
Like I said,
really
authentic.
dense.
Yeah, fair. I mean, I think that the place that I went to regularly enough was authentic. It wasn't, you know, like, super popular sit down and the like. Like, you could sit down, but it, like... I don't know. I thought what I was going to was authentic, and no, it's not Taco Bell. But, you know, like, it was just, like, a single place that, like, a family ran. Flora. Hey, baby girl. Apparently, your doll is pretty good.
Thank you for
Are you boosting Bond for your max Nikkes? For the... Because I, just wanted to get through my, dailies and weeklies as quickly as possible. And you need to advise your Nikkes 10 times in total for the weekly. So I was just like, fuck it. The best place are the ones that look like shit and barely speak English. Okay, well, the one I went to, they spoke English, but it sounded, you know, like it was their second language, but it did not look like shit. I favorite the 10 I'm working on. Same, I do too. I just have not been bothered to do that yet. But okay, dailies are done. We can get into Le Gacha. Got 30 polls, and we've got Laplace right now. Is Maxwell currently here? No. Okay, it's currently only just Laplace. Actually, hang on. If I cover the rest of the... Okay, cool. I can get another 10-y here. I absolutely want to get Laplace now. I fucking love this girl so goddamn much. So we'll start off with the social point one. I will... Wow, yeah, no, I'm not surprised you got auto-modded there. I will kill you if you get her. Favorite place is a small hole-in-the-wall place that has 2 total locations in the world. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like how I felt about the place I went to. I wouldn't necessarily call it the best Mexican food, but I really enjoyed it, and I liked going there. Okay. Got 40 polls. Let us see if I can get Laplace without suffering. Alrighty. First 10 pull of the stream. I can feel the heroic spirit surging from within this. Wha-bam! I'm telling... It worked! Not 30% of the time, it works every time.
I promised him.
Now is it Laplace?
I may be a mass production model.
Tetra. Okay, it's not Laplace. Hi, Biscuit. Alright, well, first SSR on the first 10. First SSR on the first 10 pull. It's a good sign. Alright. You live for now. But a hero always needs to make a dramatic entrance! But... Come on, Laplace. I believe in the proof of a hero. Come, show yourself! Fuck. Alright, you know, like the... You know, the Wabam worked on the first time. I just gotta go back. Gotta go back to my basics. All right. Come on, Wabam! But oh my gosh. Well, that's all the tickets. Ooh. Ooh. Proof of a Hero is quite the wrong franchise after all. I mean, you're right. I mean, she's still my hero, alright? Alright.
Let's go.
Pilgrim? Okay, hang on. Wait a second. Oh, Noah.
You weaklings.
I mean, hey! She is the strongest. You know what? I set myself up for that, but okay. Hi, Noah. Come on. I need a hero! I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night! Bitch. That's enough, just wishlist. I'll go down to 30k. I'll go down to 30k gems. And if I don't get her at that point, then so be it. Because I do have how many? I do have 84 standard vouchers. At this rate, it'll be the end of the night when you get her. We're not gonna be going that far. I may have just got some money from a commission from Argent, but I may not be able to spend it at all on anything frivolous. So, Laplace, if you want to help me save money. First one, no nonsense. Elysian. And it's base D.
Wear the crown.
Cool. I need a copy to justify me buying the skin. I fucking hear that. Hello, Zero. Welcome. Alright, this is the last 10 pull for me to be frugal. Surely, we're just fashionably late, right? Ooh, a McDouble, you say? Bacillus? Hey!
Hero, I've come to light the way.
There's my hero! Heroic entrance! Let's go! And we get Ein. I should not have skipped in case it was a double Laplace, but you know, it's fine. We got Ein. I'm having the worst luck ever lately. Yeah, I saw what you said in your D&D game. I'm sorry, Zero. I'm sorry. having advantage and getting double ones, that shit hurted. Gonna chug this soy sauce in despair. I thought you said you were gonna kill me, not yourself. Bacillus attacker. Bacillus attacker. Bacillus attacker. I've got a lot of Bacillus attacker pieces, thankfully. My Laplace came home in 110 pull. I'm very happy for you, Nara. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, I don't even care. I don't even care. We are giving this girl a max doll. We're giving this girl a max doll right now. Because I fucking love Laplace. Nice. my luck in PoE may be variable, but at least in Nikke... Actually, it's also variable in Nikke. Now, I will keep her on my wish list until I can MLB her. Because... yeah, her burst animation is fucking epic. Yeah. She's quite strong, but needs investment. Yeah. Needs big investment. Yeah, I did the math. And she's slow in boss fights. Yeah, I specifically did the math when I saw her kit. She needs plus 200 plus 200 max ammo from lines in order to have her laser go all the way through full burst. Wow, okay, that sucks. After about 70 rolls, I still haven't gotten her. Ooh. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. At least I have a good amount of these. There we go. Yeah, like I don't care. I fucking love LaPlace. She deserves the best. And I already know I'm gonna be loving her in the event because of course I am. Her laser starts on its own outside of burst. Yeah, it does. But I specifically did the math. It's because the laser lasts for 5 seconds. The laser lasts effectively 5 seconds. And it will take her 5 seconds to activate her laser. So you activate her laser, 5 seconds will go by. At that point, you should already be in full burst. And then more max ammo she'll be in full burst. My luck for this year is probably over for me. Hey, there's always next year. Charge speed's not bad. Obviously would prefer... Obviously would prefer attack and elemental damage. I'm at like 15k. I need to hit the mines again. 3.5 fucking destroyed us. I knew my first 10 pull was LaPlace because my 100 pulls in the summer banners were garbage. Not a single Cindy or Marciana. Had to pity them both. Bro, that sucks. But beware. Do not fall for the gambler's fallacy. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough to... we'll get her to level 7, at the very least. I'm lucky when it comes to bad luck, because how many people get 1 on both dice? Luck is just a matter of perspective, really. And then Q. What the fuck? Yeah, equip her as opposed to Ludmilla. And put her in the synchro device. Synchronize my girl.
Magnificent. This is the true power of a hero.
Actually, can I... Nah, not enough. It'd be awesome to hit 501. You gonna pull for Maxwell too? I mean, I didn't see her be... Yeah, there's no change banner. Marciana. Eleg. Yeah, Maxwell's not here yet. Okay. I'll give Maxwell a 10 pull. I would very much want to pull for her, but considering how many pulls it took for me to get LaPlace, I'm probably gonna have to leave it to only a 10 pull. But if I got another $20 somehow, I could buy LaPlace's skin more comfortably and use those pulls for Maxwell. But I mean, that's likely not gonna happen. I'm gonna Dailies, might get some crystals for another 10 pulls. Good luck. You too, Zero. Good luck. Laplace is such a golden retriever that she doesn't get looted much, if at all. And that's interesting. So, where does she end up? She's in my third row of power. Eh. I'm pretty sure she doesn't know what sex is. Does she fuck, though? You know, like that quadrant meme of, you know, like, knows what sex is, fucks. Because Laplace and Drake, they can't both occupy the doesn't know what sex is, does fuck, quadrants. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so we're saying that Laplace doesn't know what sex is and doesn't fuck. Drake doesn't know what sex is but does fuck. And Maxwell knows what sex is and does fuck. There's a Drake Dojin. Of course there is. And we're not going to spend the stream perfecting my roles on Laplace. Yeah, we're not going to spend time perfecting the roles. It's fine. I just wanted to get her and kid her out.
Time to bring down the curtain on this epic saga.
Do you see her ass in the new shooting pose? It is a I'll show you. I'll show you her I'll show you. I fucking love her.
It's pounding in my chest. This is the new hero power of Matisse.
First off, look at how fucking sleek and cool she looks. Just look, like, she looks so fucking clean here already. And then... very good butt. Where it was a skin concept of her and Drake being devil and angel. Ooh. $200 gold tickets will only be in the hands of Drake. Drake is very, like, Drake's bound to come in 2 weeks.
Fully active.
There's basically a couple of strings. I'm not surprised, because, you know, fucking dojins. Well, actually, well, no, it was a skin concept, but I mean, like, yeah, that do be kind of how it goes. Okay, yeah. Okay.
I am most pleased with
this is something that's been going on for literally the past week. Well, actually, ever since I updated my graphics drivers, at 7:05 p.m. exactly, every single time, my monitors fucking flicker for some goddamn reason. I don't know if that shows up on OBS or on stream, but that's what I've been fucking dealing with, and I don't know why. It goes away very quickly. They just flicker. I don't think I saw it. Yeah, if you were just looking there, if anything turned dark, then there you go. If not, then it's just only what my monitors are showing me, not what my computer is showing. But okay, we've dilly-dallied. We've dilly-dallied enough. So we end story 1 with Matisse, apparently. Shit's haunted. Alright. Time to finally get into the story. I was looking at my phone's keyboard so I can send a message. Ah, well, it's fine. The start of an old memory.
How's everyone coming along? Siyuan's here. Siyuan?
Yeah.
What? Why do you look so surprised? Am I not allowed to drop by?
No, that's not it. It's just unexpected. You've been so busy lately. You haven't come by to run tests yourself in a while.
Yeah, we're gearing up for the third
Considering
Surface
the current
Reclamation War.
situation, with the third Surface Reclamation War coming up, I've got to do my part. Besides, there's something on my mind, too.
Something bothering you?
It's nothing. Anyway, how are preparations going?
It's going splendidly, of course. Maxwell's been tuning my weapons herself.
Oh yeah? Then I'll lend a hand too.
You will? Personally? What's gotten into you?
Wow, it's been so long.
Aw.
Sion's actually gonna tune my weapons herself.
Like I said, it's the third Surface Reclamation War.
Only the best of the best
Do
we need.
whatever I can. If Bacillus performs the worst again, there's no telling what'll happen.
Fear not, Sion. With this powered-up hero suit you gave me, I can fend off anything that comes our way.
Right, I suppose so. Well, putting all those worries aside, things were a bit rushed when I gave you your new suit up on the surface.
Yeah, it was in the
It
air.
would also be a good chance to see you guys again after so long.
I see. In that case, it's good you came.
Where's Drake, by the way?
Oh, where is Drake, actually? Yeah. Also, really, Siwen hasn't spoken with Matisse in any, like, meaningful amount of time since they went up to the surface, huh? I would have thought there would be more time, you know, like, just not on the current camera, you know, like, where we're not currently looking at the main story, but I guess not. Wow.
Apparently, after her last body scan, they flagged some areas for further examination.
Huh?
So she went to follow up on that.
So she'll be a while then.
Yeah.
It's okay with me. It's been forever since it was just the three of us.
Yeah, so there's the justification for Drake being delayed. Well, then it's not gonna happen in Story 2. Because when Story 2 drops in 2 days, we're gonna be getting Maxwell. And so... yeah. This is the type of event that's gonna have an epilogue, probably, like how Absolute did. If I remember correctly, Absolute went... Unwa and Emma were first story, and they were out at the same time. And then on the epilogue week, Vesti dropped, right? Sup, Lucky? Hey, Red Dragon, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Cian's also been on probation.
Now that you mention it, you're right. You and I were original Matisse members, back before Drake even joined, weren't we?
That's right. With that in mind, for this test, let's channel our prototype days and go harder than real combat.
Aww.
Maxwell, Sion, let's start the test already. I'm raring to go.
Ugh, pipe down, would you? Fine, just get into position.
So even obviously, like, the only thing I know about Story 1 is Siwen's dad is there, cause it's unavoidable. And of course, there's gonna be a flashback for a lot of the story. But I wonder if in Story 2 we're gonna see Drake join Matisse.
I'll start the simulation.
Roger, hero dash.
Laplace dashes out of the operations room, taking a position in the center of the simulation room.
Sion, Maxwell, I'm in position.
Good. Get ready.
Laplace, ready.
Another example of shit dad. I don't know what makes him a shit dad. I just know that people have been saying that. And
Time to give them a show.
hi, Pitch. Welcome. Oh my. Oh, yeah. I see that. You. You just met. You just dealt with Modernia, quote unquote. Yep. Marion, did you cry? Did you get hit? Did you get hit in the heart really hard with that whole moment? They had to rip my heart out twice. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. It fucking hurts, don't it? No cry, just need to get her back. Well, I shan't say anything. The only thing I will say is that there is a boss in this game that is used pretty regularly for raids and stuff called Modernia. We shall see how that goes, huh? Yeah. I did see that you were live with Nikke today, but when I tuned in, I saw that you were on the Matisse event screen. So I had to immediately be like, nope, no spoilers, nope! And I had to close the tab. My girl is in there somewhere. I'm sure the commander can break through. I'm sure he can. I'm being cheeky. I already know the answer because I'm caught up on the story. I'm just playing it very vague and hopeful. I only watched the opening that you're on? Okay. Well then yeah. Yeah, you've got a lot to go before you get the full context of all this. But either way, I'm glad that you had a good time with Nikke, and that you got... I'm not happy that you got your heart ripped out, but I'm happy that you have gotten to that point, and therefore your heart got ripped out. You're getting the UN redemptions early. I mean, yeah, you can still skip the cutscenes for the events in order to progress your account, and then it'll get put in the archive like a year later, and you'll be good. It has me invested to go further. Good. I already was willing to keep going plenty in the first bit, but Old Tales was actually the event, which was when I started. Its story was enough to keep me going before I even got to all this juicy stuff in the main campaign. Not even a year in many cases. Yeah, if it's like really fucking critical to the main story, they're gonna add it to the archive very quickly. But if it's, like, related to the story, and it is, and it is important, but, not, like, make or break, it's gonna be, like, roughly, 8 months to a year. But, and if it's an event that doesn't actually matter to the actual timeline, or the main plot, then it will absolutely be a year or more. Like, For Rest, which was last year's spring event, got added in during spring of this year. But Old Tales was so good, it made me gush about enough that Lucky ended his gacha embargo. Yep, I was scorned by Genshin Impact so fucking hard that I quit it, and I just burned out on Arknights. I didn't like swear off Arknights. I just kind of burned out on it, and I was just like, nah, I don't really want to play another gacha. And then Nara was going all like, Lucky, this fucking gacha game is the best story I've ever experienced, and I was skeptical. And I played it. I did not like how loud it was at the start, but I'm like, damn. They got me emotionally invested early on with Marion. And then I played Old Tales, and I'm like, damn. Genuinely an amazing fucking story. And here we are. I play occasionally, but I avoid doing the gacha bit with Genshin. Gonna assume that the only way I'm gonna play Genshin again. I even said this in Saki's chat. The only way I'm gonna play Genshin again, or if I'm gonna play Wuwa or anything like that, is purely to make a video essay. That is the only fucking way I'm gonna do it. Because I'm being told, like, every single week that I play D&D with my friends. I've got two of my players. They are really big Genshin fans. They play very consistently. Well, is apparently Genshin if it was actually good. That's what I'm hearing. do an essay on the Archons, then I've heard they're cool. Wuthering Waves. Pitch. When it first released, I thought it was just a Genshin clone, but it has since turned into, like, its own thing, and at this point now, it's, like, Genshin, but if it was good in every way except the business model, because, again, got Hoyo. Haven't heard of that. They even had a Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab recently. I was very... Yeah, it did, in fact, look like a Genshin clone. And Silver Palace looks like a Genshin clone. But it's a pretty Genshin clone, at least that is what it looks like to me. But, yeah, Wuthering Waves even had a Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab. And I was very tempted to make an account. And just get Lucy. In case I would ever actually bother playing Wuwa seriously. But I didn't, and the collab is done. So, that's not gonna happen. Genshin, if they actually cared about gameplay. I'm gonna snooze these ads because we're in the middle of a conversation here. And play DMC. Since Genshin looked like a Zelda Breath of the Wild clone when I first saw it, I mean, yeah, a very common thing that that Genshin was described as was Breath of the Waifu. Because it was like Breath of the Wild. But yeah, when I say a video essay on Genshin, it's not just any one particular thing, because while I do like making videos about something, you legit have some of the best Nikke reactions. Always look forward to them. Aw, thanks, Paul. Thanks. I appreciate that. I don't... Okay, it was only a minute ago. I didn't miss your message by too much. But yeah, when it comes to making a video essay on Genshin, I typically like to make a video essay about something after how my Father's Day video for Nikke went. But, like, if I'm gonna play Genshin, I'm gonna be fucking Josh Strife Hayes, and I am going to, like, go from beginning to end with Genshin, and bring up every single point that I feel is worth talking about as I go through it. And I'm going to go into detail about how I feel about it. That is how I am going to play Genshin Impact. And if I end up doing that, RIP that idea. Look, that is a project that is going to be like a year in the fucking making if I decide to do that. Ain't nobody got time for that. That in there is a part of the problem. Because that is a project that would be actually a fucking year in the making, it would basically have to be... it would have to basically be... stream Genshin at maybe around twice a week. And then... the day after I do those Genshin streams, work a little bit on the video, using that footage and the notes and like the things I would have to say about that, because I do not have the fucking time to just play on my own time for Genshin there, and I don't necessarily know how good of an idea that is given the community I have. I would very much like to make a video talking about it in depth. Because I like that. I like doing that kind of stuff. But simply time. That would be the whole thing. Ew. Stream Genshin. I'm most certainly not fucking spending my time off stream playing it. Where I'm absolutely going to be having a fucking YouTube video going on in the back because I've already played a portion of it before. Then I'll have to suffer too. Like I said, that's gonna be a massive fucking undertaking. That is going to be a massive undertaking. That is like, it's gonna be a bit. I'm probably when I am informed by my friends that play Genshin, if it is close to quote unquote concluding, because apparently there's talks of its story concluding. I vote you play better games. I mean, I would still play other games that I enjoy plenty. I just also think that giving a biased like, to make a style of video essay on, like, how do I actually feel about Genshin after everything I've heard. What would that be like? The issue with Hoyo reviews is you can't be negative at all. I'll be fucking as negative as I feel like I need to if I did that. But again, this is all just an idea. This ain't something I'm committing to at all yet. Because guess what? I need to finish my Birthday Sleep video. I need to finish the rest of the Kingdom Hearts franchise. I've got Spooktober I need to do. I know I want to do my fucking BioWare era. And I want to make videos on that. I want to make my fucking Divinity 2. I want to make my Divinity series. Nier Automata. I want to do that. And I already know a video idea I have for the Nier franchise. I've got the fucking replicant footage saved. I've got so much more content to both stream and make videos about that this whole Genshin idea I have is for in the distant future. So for those of us that don't like Genshin, you need not fear yet. For those here that do like Genshin and just know that I don't play it, you'll know what to expect, I don't know, in like a year or two, maybe. I don't know. And a short return to Uma. Yeah, that as well. A short return to Uma. If I can muster it. Let me tell you, let me fucking tell you. Once I actually am, like, big enough in but Nikke, don't worry. I still make plenty of Nikke content. I still stream the fucking story events while they're current. I will still make videos talking about topics that I find worthwhile. We're gonna have an ad break, so watch out, everybody. I just don't stream Nikke, like, every single week anymore, because I'm caught up. So, yeah, but let me fucking tell you, if I were to, like, once I become big enough to where, like, I can actually afford to pay other people to edit for me, then I will do so. So that way, all of my time can be spent on making my own videos, and I can actually consider streaming, you know, maybe like an extra day. Maybe. Because, like, then, at the very least, content will be coming out. Because as much as I love practicing my creativity on shorts, holy fucking shit, does focusing so much on shorts hurt me mentally. I mustered it, and legit, the new scenario breathed enough life into it that I feel fine doing it again. Especially since I can set it to do auto, so I don't need to sweat spending the time to do a whole career for the dailies. Yeah, honestly, that's a big selling point. Just got a trailer for the new Spider-Man movie, but advertising a Samsung phone. What the fuck? Definitely don't get Samsungs. Don't get an iPhone. Fucking. The only reason I'm gonna say don't get a Samsung is because they're forcing it. They're literally making text messages impossible. As be getting wild. But yeah. But, and at the end of the day here, a lot of content to come. Oh yeah, as I was saying, like, I would love to actually just pay someone to at the very least edit shorts for me. Because then that's a whole other day I can devote to editing either for myself or others. Because I love expressing my creativity with shorts, and I am more than happy to make them for other people, especially if I get paid. But trying to get a short out every single fucking day it fucking hurt. It is exhausting. It is genuinely exhausting work, let me fucking tell you. And I would love to be big enough to pay for a shorts editor. Okay. But I'm glad a bunch of my jokes up in your shorts, yeah. I don't know how you do it. With the risk of burnout. That's how. I mean, I'll actually take that out of context, I dare you. I don't know, but I can even at the very least like explain how my shorts process works, and then we'll continue on with the story, because I know that I've been yapping about everything that's not the story that's happening in Nikke right now. Apologies to people that showed up for that. So what I have done is that I set up this thing on OBS called Replay Buffer. For anybody who is a streamer, if you don't know what a replay buffer is, if you open your settings on OBS, I'll even pull it up on display capture for everybody. And like I said, once I do that, once I explain it, we'll get back to Nikke. So once you can open up your settings on OBS, and you can go to output recording, and there is, oh yeah, and then there's replay buffer here. You tick that, enable replay buffer, and then you set it to however many seconds that you want it to be. I've done 600 seconds for 10 minutes, because sometimes bits go on long enough to where, you know, like 10 minutes have passed. And it'll give you a new button here that is in replay buffer. And you can just, and once you do that, you click the little download button once something happens, and you get a 10-minute recording from whatever it is that the replay buffer has been able to capture. I then, every single Sunday, consult all of what I have gathered from my replay buffers. I name them, I put them in DaVinci Resolve, and then I begin the process of making shorts. And that process takes me about 2 hours if it is a decently long short, or if I want to make it really, really high quality, which I very often do. And I typically get about like 3 shorts done on Sunday at this point. I did sometimes manage to get 7, but that's when they were lower quality or shorter or something else. But executive dysfunction is a hell of a fucking bitch, let me tell you. And that's just how I make my own shorts. If someone else gave me just literally a clip of theirs, I can make that into a short in probably an hour, hour and a half. But if I need a VOD scrub, then I charge for VOD scrubbing. Okay, but now with that all taken care of, we'll get back to the story, because we've been here on CUN with her fucking... I don't even know how to describe this emotion on her face. CUN gazes at Laplace, standing in the center of the room, then looks over at Maxwell, who is watching the monitors in the operations room.
Just like it used to be.
Old memories come flooding back. What's happened has been reminiscent of the Rogue Trader streams. We were yapping for about 20 minutes there. In Rogue Trader streams, Arjun and I legit, like, spend an hour, 2 hours, not doing anything but yapping. I appreciate that you do VOD scrubs, because I don't think I'm that entertaining. I mean, I don't think I'm entertaining either. I feel like my entertainment value comes entirely from within my edits. We didn't have Argent to bounce off, though. Yeah. So I know when to restrain myself. If I have someone else that I'm actively talking with, it's just gonna go on for fucking ever. And also, Pitch, if you're able to commission me, I am still completely fine to do more work, because I just finished a commission with Argent. She's not going to be giving me another one soon, and I've only got one other client that I'm working on right now. So if you're able to commission me and you want to, by all means, I am more than ready. You're plenty entertaining, both of you. Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, even though that my body actively rejects the positivity. I always feel You know, like, I physically feel the imposter syndrome creeping through my bones whenever I'm given praise. I just haven't felt like my latest streams are clip-worthy of your skills. I mean that's fair. That's so valid. Yeah. I do not take positivity well unless there's some negativity involved. Imposter syndrome is real. Yeah. Yeah. But still, like, if you feel like you only have like a couple of good moments here and there, then you don't need to commission me for a full 7 shorts. You can just be like, hey, can you like do these 2 shorts, and then you pay like, I don't know, the $10, $20 or whatever it would cost on VGen. And if you just want a VOD scrub to be turned into a video, then, I mean, hey, there's also the cost of VOD scrubbing and any edits, and if there was edits to turn it into a video beyond just a scrubbed VOD, I can do that. Legit wanted to cry from my from the compliments during my college art show, so I relate. Oh, it's not even that. Now, granted, the overwhelming emotion stuff does come from me realizing that, you know, like, I need to not be negative on myself. But it's more of a matter of, due to how I was raised and how I developed during high school because of color guard, I have internalized this thought process of nothing good should happen to me. I should only be criticized, but I should be very kind and helpful and supportive to others. You bounce off my jokes well enough that it's loads of fun. I'm glad. Both you and Nara are super fun. Thank you. Thank you. You see, like, I genuinely do mean the thanks, but when you say you compliment me, there, it's like the instinct internally is, no, I'm not. You don't need to make me feel better. Although I know that's not the fucking case. That's just how the instinct goes. And I know that's not the right way to think. Yeah. Shifting to Nikke, and then I'll eventually shift back to you guys. The sound of a TV drifts through the dark room. Wait! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's already so fucking cute, though. Suen loving the hero. Oh, that's actually so fucking precious. I love that. I love that. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears on TV. I already hate her father for the fact that she isn't this way now. We're gonna get into that. See you in the secret hero otaku is great. Oh boy, I wonder what ruins this moment. Yeah, all I know is her dad's shitty. I don't know how he's shitty, but I can understand. But I know. Oh, speaking of heroes! By the way, pitch. If you have a, like, My Hero Academia style hero that you've wanted to play, that you either have, like, as just an OC, or that you would want to play in a TTRPG, by all means, I do ask for you to send me, like, their concept and any art you may have of them, because I'm going to be running a small Mutants and Superhero D&D adventure for my friends while one of our other players is away on a cruise, so I can teach them this RPG system called Mutants and Masterminds. And I need a lot of NPCs for fellow students and faculty and antagonists. So if you have a My Hero Academia OC or character that you would want to make, by all means, send me their art and their quirk that you would have in mind and their concept. And if you don't have that, then just any idea would work if you also had art there, because I need a lot. Sienna was a Toku fan. Sure. I've helped a friend with their hero comic. I could make one. You don't need to like burden yourself with too much work, because I do know that you're also working on the VGen advertising graphic for me. So if it like comes to like making art, you don't need to burden yourself with that. If you already had something, then you could send it to me. Oh yeah, Azure did stream the event earlier today. What, did he doubt that Suen was an Tokusatsu fan? Only watched season 1 of My Hero Academia? It's worth going through to the end. It shows a lot of its flaws throughout that time, but it is fucking worth it. It just hit me that this is why it hurt her so bad when Plasa mentioned that if she did bad again, she would be forced to treat her as evil. Shit! Yeah! Holy shit! Suen remembered what it was like to aspire to be a hero like that. Oh my gosh. Sure, then sad I don't. No worries, no worries. But yeah, if you have the time to watch anime, it's worth going through My Hero Academia to the end. There will be bits that you don't like. There were bits that I didn't like, but it's worth it in the end. And then there's Vigilantes. Vigilantes is also very, very good. I got sick of My Hero Academia after like 4 seasons. Yeah, season 5 and 6 did kind of drop the ball a little bit, even if it did have Eri. I also know that you're not too big on shonen, Nara, so, like general shonen, so I'm not gonna blame you there. And like again, there's plenty of flaws in My Hero Academia, but I think it's worth it. I knew Sian was a Toku nerd. But avoiding My Hero because of how scary some of the fans got, sadly. Maybe I could get into it. Don't worry about... Here's a lesson that I have learned. Here's a lesson I've learned. Hang on. Actually, let me find the meme. Can I yeah, okay, hang on. I've got the exact meme. I've got the exact meme here. Little Caesars taste so good when you ain't got a bitch in your ear telling you it's nasty. Anything can be... If you like something, it's so much better when you don't interact with the people that make it shitty on the outside. Like, Liam gets really mad at gacha communities and their comments. I only ever look at fan art. And that's about it. And I am having a great time with my with a lot of what I engage in. Speaking of shonen, maybe get back into the event because we don't know how long it is. True. I'm a Sonic fan. I avoid that fandom for similar reasons. Yeah. Hate to cause a reaction. I mean, I enjoy yapping. I enjoy yapping. It's fine. But continuing on.
The hero has arrived.
Who is that VA?
Let's go, fellow heroes.
That's Black's VA, isn't it? I think that's Black's VA.
Onward.
The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV, spellbound. Aww.
Evil, come forth. No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated.
Oh, this could actually be Ludmilla's VA. The girl makes a small flailing motions with her arms.
Never be defeated.
Immediately fucking protect this little baby that is baby Suen.
Hey-ya!
Immediately. Once the Ultra Hero has defeated every last Rapture Fiend, she stands tall before the camera.
Another victory for the heroes.
The girl's eyes light up at the sight.
So
It's you in.
Yep.
What? Why is it so dark in here?
Oh, Max. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, Maxwell was already pretty fucking hot as a Nikke, but goodness fucking gracious, dude. The way she looks when she's human with the long hair and the office lady outfit. Woman, did you forget a bra? She absolutely fucking did, but she didn't forget her garter. She's my type. Yeah, no, you haven't met Matisse yet in-game, if I remember correctly. She's got the pasties on. That counts as a bra. You should look at Rouge's gotcha scan. But yeah, not yet. Okay, yeah. So you haven't met Matisse. That makes it so that this is gonna be an event that I was looking forward to for fucking ever. And you're gonna love Laplace as well from the start. But goodness fucking gracious, Maxwell. Whew. Hey guys. Does anybody want to gift 20 subs in order for me to afford both Laplace's and Maxwell skins? Anybody? I'm kidding. Don't spend money on me if you're able to avoid doing so. Rouge's gotcha skin is something if you like pasties. Yeah. Matisse is composed of a corgi, an orange cat, and their owner. That is such a fuck. Drake is garbage. No. No. Oh gosh, the image in my head. Fuck. Need that fan art made now. Oh, I'll do you one better. I'm gonna make a fucking shitty ass edit. I'm gonna fucking crop out Drake's hair and put it on Garfield's face. Congratulations, guys. New short made. Fuck. God damn it. Look forward to that. I still need to make my Katawa Shoujo shorts. Best fan art ever. Oh no. Well, it is on the internet. It is established on the internet that this will happen now. Congratulations. I miss crack content like this. What do you mean crack content? What? I'm up there with Daffy Roth. Oh. I have an image in my head, and I know for a fact that whatever is actually the real image is not going to be that. Have you not heard of that? No. No, because I am not in the spheres that have played any Final Fantasy that is not 14. I will eventually play 7. Maybe not 7 Remake, but I will be playing 7 at some point. And I know who Sephiroth is, but because I'm not in those circles, I have not seen the meme of Daffy Duck and Sephiroth. I know what it is that you're referring to. That's why I had my reaction. But I've not seen that, so no. Realize my volume is at 0. Turn it up. Instantly hear crack content. Look over. It's Maxwell. Yep, understandable. Good lord, that woman is nice. Definite crack tier. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. I need a spare $40 so that way I can get her skin and Laplace's skin. I fucking need it. But yeah. Which is why I made the joking comment of, hey guys, who wants to give 20 subs? But of course, if people can't afford to give me 20 subs, I'm not gonna actually ask for it. I have this philosophy of never ask, always appreciate. And the only time I will ever ask is if I'm being cheeky, such as, hey guys, can we celebrate those 5 gifted subs with the 5 gifted subs? But that has happened once so far, where I have done that. It's worked so far when I made the joke for Argent getting gifted subs, and for Saki getting gifted subs. I have not yet done it for myself. One day, though. One day. But we'll continue on. Oh my gosh, so fucking tiny! I'm a broke bitch ride gift, obviously.
You scared me.
Ow! My knee hurts. What the heck? Why did you barge in without knocking?
Oh, Wait, Maxwell looked after baby Suen? I'm going to assume, because this is Maxwell when she was human. This is before she became a Nikke.
What are you even talking about? This is my lab. You're the one who broke in.
Ah, okay, so it's not that. Suen just wanted to watch the hero show in Maxwell's lab. Maxwell glances at the TV screen.
You don't have to hide the fact that you're watching that. There's nothing wrong with a kid liking superhero movies.
I don't like that stuff, and I'm not a kid.
I love her. The girl quickly switches channels.
Right. Is that why you ditched that fancy room of yours? So you could watch this in here?
That's... Father doesn't approve of this.
Aww. Actually, hang on. Please tell me I can find this GIF. Hang on. Please tell me this GIF is easily searchable on Google Images. No, wait. No, fuck. Okay. So, when Uma dropped in Global for the first time, there was a GIF someone made of Special Week was giving me cuteness aggression, so I exploded her. And it was just a picture of Special Week looking, like, as she does, just really cute and spunky. that joke came to my mind when I saw Baby Suen. Baby Suen is giving me such cuteness aggression, so I exploded her. Suen shrinks back deep into the sofa. Maxwell roughly ruffles Suen's hair.
Hey, what the...
Don't start scrunching up your face and scowling already. Keep that up and you'll never grow any taller.
Who says I won't? I'm gonna grow super tall.
I hate to break it to you, Suen.
Father's really tall, and so is... Anyway, I'm gonna grow taller.
Small bean.
Ah,
Actually,
so
she's only 3 apples tall.
I'm sure you're going to grow nice and tall, little Suen. Now, this grown-up has work to do, so why don't you see yourself out?
It is wild. It is so amusing to me. The fact that Maxwell is much older than Suen. Oh, we have ammo for Saki. I like how you both went that angle.
Believe it or not, I'm actually a pretty capable researcher.
Yeah, I find it so amusing that Maxwell is older than Suen, and then she just took to, like, Suen being her superior when she became a Nikke.
I got research to conduct.
You only work here because Father pays you.
Oh, really now?
I'm his daughter, and the rightful heir to Macilla's. There's nowhere in Macilla's I can't go.
Is that right? My employment contract is strictly with Macilla's Industry. Babysitting little pipsqueaks like you isn't in the fine print.
Calling her pipsqueak.
Besides, heir or not, the only one with clearance to go anywhere inside Macilla's is the CEO. Got it?
Papa.
I never should have set foot in that break room that day.
Do you regret meeting me?
Aww. Are we gonna have a flashback within a flashback?
What?
Am I not welcome here anymore?
Oh
Do I have to leave?
no.
Fine. Just sit there quietly and watch your TV.
I knew you were gonna let me stay. I'm hungry.
Oh, you cheeky little... There are some snacks over there. Help yourself.
I'm gonna eat them, even without your permission.
She
Yeah,
wants to be a
yeah.
big girl so much.
That's how you'll grow taller.
She's like my little sister.
Just as tall as father.
Siwen pops a cookie into her mouth. She resumes flipping through the channels.
Quit switching channels and just watch one of those superhero movies you like so much.
I told you, I don't like them.
But once Maxwell leaves, we know exactly what she's gonna watch. Siwen quickly changes the channel to something grown up.
I like watching the news.
Aww.
Following the failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War,
Oh, that's when this is taking place. Shortly after the Second Surface Reclamation War. Oh. Okay.
the central government has stated that the Big Three also bear a share of the responsibility.
Siwen is also like 60 plus. Yep. I've been seeing those memes on Twitter.
Citing the steady decline of Macillus Industries' Nikke development technology as a primary cause, they announced they will launch a formal protest with Macillus CEO Enmei.
Enmei is his name. Okay. Bratty Lolibaba.
While there is widespread acknowledgement of Enmei's accomplishments, the public has also voiced criticism that his direction for Nikke development no longer aligns with the ARC's future.
Mm-hmm.
What are they saying? Father's being criticized? Why?
Don't pay it any mind.
This makes a hero show she likes made under Red Stang. Yeah, so even if the show's quality would have been good, you goddamn fucking know that the people that were behind it were crunched like nobody's fucking business.
It's just the central government pinning the blame on others. Same as always.
Pinning the blame on others?
You know the Second Surface Reclamation War ended in failure, right?
Yeah, I heard. A whole lot of Nikkes from our company died too.
Undoubtedly crunched, yeah.
You know your stuff. At first, they pointed fingers at the executive commander, New Hope. After he bailed, they needed someone else to stick their teeth in, refusing to take responsibility until the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have public opinion turning against them after all.
But why blame us for it?
Because ever since we entered the Ark, Macillus hasn't put out a single high-performance Nikke.
Oh.
You do know the original technology to manufacture Nikkes belongs to our company, right?
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I knew that. I heard grandmother was the one who developed it.
That's right. Your grandmother, the first CEO, created the prototype for every Nikke.
Oh. Oh, okay. Siwen's grandma. Okay.
After that, she went on to develop the Grimm's model Nikkes as a minor variant. Then, once she'd established the production methods for mass-produced Nikkes and Nikkes with unique designs,
Theory. Ah. That's why this is important before 47 and 48. Yep. We gotta get the tech from Macillus. And also... Yeah. And we now also know the indirect link Siwen has to this whole thing with the Queen and Lilith.
she handed the reins over to your father, the second CEO, and devoted herself to research. From what I've heard, up until we entered the Ark, they kept researching that technology under the leadership of the central government and poured everything into boosting the Nikke's performance.
What if Alva was her grandmother? Wasn't Alva given, wasn't Alpha given, pronouns in one of the war pieces? I remember there was something being like, or Her Holiness, even MMR is a part of Massilis. Yeah. Well, like, I do remember one of the war pieces from one of the chapters about Alva. Weren't they given a gender? Wasn't that a guy? Because I remember there being like a Dr. Alva or something. I have this type of memory in me. I could be entirely wrong and fabricating it, but that would make a fair bit of sense. But then, you know, like, the fucking etymology side of my brain, I don't think they did. We just assumed male. That's entirely possible, yeah. And then just the etymology part of my brain is thinking, like, well, Alva is not an Asian-sounding name. I don't actually know if it is. But we know Alva made an AI named Eve. Yeah. They did. It is entirely possible. That would be very likely. Considering prototype for all Nikkes, which we know is the whole relationship Lilith has with the Queen. I don't think it can be Her Holiness. Yeah. If Lilith was the first Nikke, my theory that Eve is the Queen. Yeah, no, like, the connection is very strong there. Not Admech. Yeah, and then the VTC got absorbed by Massilis to make for MMR. Yeah, no, that actually does stand very, very strongly there. That Siwen's grandmother was Alva. Yeah. Ooh, that's interesting.
But after we took refuge in the Ark, President Enmei threw his weight behind the telecom industry instead of advancing Nikke's.
Telecom?
Nikke technology practically stopped progressing altogether. That's exactly what those guys want to use against us. They claim the Second Surface Reclamation War failed because the Nikkes weren't powerful enough.
I wonder why he went that angle. We'll probably find out when we learn why he's a shithead.
That's the reason there's been no Nikke advancement since we entered the Ark. It's because Massilis won't reveal the original Nikke manufacturing technology. Or, at least, that's how they want to frame it.
Mm-hmm. We did also know this, technically, that Suen was the one to make Nikkes properly made-combat while in the Ark. Yeah. Yeah, Matisse was, like, her big showcase squad. And everything. And Wardress was another one that she was personally proud of as well, until they didn't deliver results. I don't remember if in... Yeah, I don't remember Laplace's treasure store and Wardress was meant to be her proving Matisse wasn't a fluke. Yeah. Which, I mean, in terms of, you know, like, what they're capable of, they're not. In terms of getting results, yeah, they kept failing, so... It was, ultimately, Matisse was seen as a fluke.
Why would they do that?
If they win the PR battle, they can dump more of the responsibility onto Massilis. And even if it fails, they might still be able to get their hands on the original Nikke blueprints.
Siwen munches on a sweet biscuit.
What? Keep going.
Aww.
Never mind. What
Aww.
am I doing telling all this to a kid? At any rate, you don't need to worry about it.
She's just a very smart
This is
kid.
your father we're talking about. You think something like this would even make him bat an eye? Looks to me like the central government's losing it with all these problems bubbling up one after another. Once they come to their senses, they're the ones who will be sorry. Bacillus will never fall.
Well, that's good.
So how about you stop racking that little brain of yours and focus on eating well, so you grow up big and strong, eh? Worrying too much will stunt your growth.
Why do you keep harping on my height?
Tiny.
Who could that be at this hour?
Is anyone in?
Oh, hi. It's Gian. Oh, boy.
Yes, come in.
Pardon the intrusion.
Look, she even still had that fucking... She is still... First, yeah, British. She was still British as a fucking child. And she still looked like she had a devilish plan in mind. As a child. She was still a fucking little conniving... She was still a little conniving little creature. Since she was young.
Father's been asking for you, Maxwell.
Siwen really lost in the genetic lottery. Look, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Flat chests are just like the desert. There may be nothing there, but it's still fucking hot.
The boss. Right now?
Yes, he said to come to the CEO's office.
Oh, all right.
By the way, I was wondering where my little cutie had wandered off to.
Little cutie.
So this is where you were.
Oh.
Since Maxwell has to
Yeah,
go to
she's
his father,
terribly
why
afraid.
don't you come along with me, sweetie? No, I'm not going. Sweetie, don't you think it's rude to linger in someone's lab when they're not around? If father were to find out, he'd be alarmed.
We don't know the age game, so no idea what, why GN is here, so I ain't gonna comment pervy-like. You know, no, she looks like Siwen looks like she's like 8. GN looks like she's like 13. She got those early, it seems, and they got bigger. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll go.
Siwen climbs down from the sofa and trudges.
Hey, Pipsqueak. I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Aww.
Okay. See you next time.
My full theory was that Eve was also Lilith's sister that died. That sister, Nikke, ended up becoming the queen and had a grudge against humanity. Ooh, that actually would make a lot of sense. That would have another, like, bit of an emotional twist to it all. It's already reasonable enough that they're, like, unrelated, and, you know, like, the queen just wanted Lilith because of Lilith's other details about her. Jian's gotta be at least 16 here. She's packing. Look, I've seen some girls that were fucking stacked in color guard at the age of 14. She could be 13. She could be 13 or 14 years old, but at least 16 is also valid. Siwen and Jian leave.
Unsettling air about her. She's exactly like her father, isn't she? No wonder Siwen's so spooked and can't stand her. How's Siwen even supposed to go up against that? The next successor's bound to be Jian. But what'll become of Siwen?
Yeah, Siwen had to fucking viciously claw her way to become the heir. Which because this is the backstory of how we got to Matisse, it seems pretty clear to me that when Suen became old enough to start working on Nikke technology, and Laplace was her first successful Nikke, that is an actual powerhouse, she did something that GN didn't do, and so she earned the spot of CEO.
Forget it. What's the point in worrying? At any rate, that pipsqueak's life will still turn out better than a working stiff like me. Oh well. Time to get back to work.
Oh, Maxwell, if only you knew. that was still, we're still on chapter 1 of the event, by the way. We're here for 2 hours.
GN.
But maybe GN let her. Yeah. Because why would I want to worry about all that bureaucracy when I care so much more about the technology? GN seems to know one more. Yeah, like, why would she bother with becoming, this... Yeah, that's actually another angle. Why would she care about becoming the... And only the CEO can access everything.
My older half-sister.
This is your sister. Go on, say hello.
Was that Matt Mercer? Wait, no. That's... God damn! He does look really fucking cool. This man actually looks sick as hell. I can't be a part of all the experiments I want to perform if I'm in such a public role. Exactly. Shame he's a prick because he's dripped the fuck out. He got that shit on. Red Stang also looked cool. Yeah, what is it with the fucking bad... What is it with the bad dads and looking sick as hell?
Hello there, sweetie. My name's Jen.
Oh wait, that's the first time they met and she was still, like, this general age range? Wow, they were... They grew up separate for a long while then. If evil, why not? The shawl thing, says Macillus. Yep. He looks like a fucking, like... Oh my gosh. Same thought.
A sister I'd never met. Brought home out of nowhere by my beloved father.
Beloved.
She was clever and capable and so...
Miss Yuen, did you hear? They say Miss GN developed a new Nikke brain scan technology. Apparently, it can scan a Nikke even after it's lost its memories. Pretty impressive for someone so young, isn't it?
I like that kid.
Lala, whose maid are you? If you like her that much, go work for her.
Sure.
Oh my, don't say that.
Like she
You
did for
must be
Neon.
the very best to me, young miss.
Yeah, we just were like, hey, you know that technology that GN used to help Neon? Yeah, she made that when she was like 13, 16.
Sure, I was jealous that she got to work alongside father. But I didn't despise her to this extent.
Miss Yuen, Miss GN is here to see you.
Again?
Hi, sweetie. Why don't we grab a bite together?
Even when I lashed out and pushed her away, she never gave up. She'd always show up, asking me to eat with her.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, there was something unsettling about her.
Yeah.
Come that thing's perpetually glued to your side. Is it your personal maid or something?
That thing? Don't tell me you mean Lala.
Yes.
Lala is not a thing. She's a maid who's precious to me.
Aww.
Oh my, young miss. Ah, is that so? My apologies. I had no idea she meant so much to you.
I ain't trust GN since day fucking one. I don't think any... The only people who I think did are the ones on Twitter who are, like... Who side with Red Shoes because she's hot. You tried? I did try. A little bit. But I quickly was like, nope, abort. Some did 'cause tits. Some did 'cause tits and the fucking cheek thing. I guarantee you, it's the fucking, like, hand cheek thing that she does that has this, like, allure to some people.
I'll keep that in mind from now on.
Whenever I got angry, she'd immediately apologize and change her stance.
What is...
The
Oh,
reason I came to fear her so much. Lala!
oh. Oh. Oh, fuck you, GN. Oh my gosh. So was the angle was her reasoning, I want to have Siwen all to myself? Or was it purely to make Siwen suffer? Clearly it could be both. But if it's not both, which is it? Because that's the two motives I'm seeing there. But still, fuck you!
So, she was playing maid while spying on us all along. Awfully brazen of her.
Actually, this could be Ray Chase. Why do I not trust that that's the case?
It all began the moment Lala died at my father's hand.
You seem rather fond of that woman.
What?
Every time I wonder where you've wandered off to, there you are, in Maxwell's lab.
Oh no, oh. I see what messaging you're showing us here, game. Show us what fucking hints you're giving us.
Am I wrong?
I just go there sometimes.
Sweetie? Are you still angry with me?
GN stops in her
Are you
tracks.
still sore about me turning that thing into a Nikke?
That thing didn't even see a human being as a person.
Don't talk about Lala like she's an object! Lala is...
Your personal maid and a spy. Isn't that right? Which is why Father killed her.
I heavily suspect that Lala was not a spy. I highly suspect that because you're just this type of evil. See many theories, Ray Chase being one. Alex Lee. Alex Lee?
I know that.
Matt Mercer, yeah.
And despite knowing that, you're still angry?
Fuck this bitch-ass child.
I understand.
Destroy the giant.
GN gives the vibe of, I will replace you, evil sibling trope. That's not too far off of the vibe that she kind of has. When you meet her in the actual, in like the campaign. Now granted, she has made it very clear her motive is not to replace Siwen. But she is that type of manipulative capricious.
I mean, that maid was caught spying, so Father shot her. Since you were having such a hard time living without her, I simply took the brain we had in storage at the lab and made it into a Nikke for you. What exactly is there to get so upset about?
She's literally introduced after Siwen is at her worst. Yeah, actually. It's like, hey! And she still made Siwen seem saintly. Genuinely, though. Hey, guys. We know Siwen did some bad stuff. But you know who's done worse? Jian.
Because that's not Lala!
The brain's the same though, right?
Oh my gosh, you are that dehumanizing.
So what if it's the same brain? She doesn't remember anything at all!
She thinks all that makes someone something is just the brain.
She doesn't have any memories of our time together! Whatever that thing is, it's not
because she has no memories.
Nothing but scrap metal. Huh.
That part can't be helped. If you want to reuse the brain of someone who was a spy, a memory wipe is a must.
Who asked you to bring Lala back to life? I never said I needed a maid.
But you cried every single day, sweetie. Without that maid by your side, you wouldn't even eat or sleep properly. So, naturally, I figured the only way to get back to your normal self would be to bring that maid back.
Selective memory wipes aren't a thing yet. Yep. We only started doing that once Arcana's job was... Alright, Alright, that is someone that we are gonna have to ban. Yep. There we go. Get the YouTube commenter's balls. Get his ass. 7,000 fucking pigeons. Eat this man. It's one thing to be like, Loli Siwen is cute. It's another to say a message such as that gives the heavy implication that, you are lolicon, to which I am not gonna support that here. Back to Blue Archive, enjoy the Hoyo system. But as I was gonna say before that chatter showed up, yeah, we only started getting the selective memory wipes around the time when Arcana was having to take care of the Forbidden Library. And only during her event does the technology get good enough under Elysian that it doesn't pose any more of a threat to her long-term memory.
Turning her into a Nikke was the most efficient way to do so.
Efficient.
It was all for your sake, don't you see?
And you were wrong. And you were
You
wrong.
don't know anything about me, so don't pretend it was all for me. You know nothing. Nothing, you hear me?
Specifically because the repeated wipes started to break her. Yeah. Siwen runs off.
Little sisters really are a handful.
You still don't fucking get it.
Fix this.
Sorry, what are we fixing?
Didn't you see? The central government is pinning the Second Surface Reclamation War on us. I'm ordering you to do damage control.
Yeah, that sounds more like Ray Chase. I've heard Alex Lee I haven't heard him express his range that much. So I don't think it's him, unless his range is, actually that diverse. But, because, I've also heard Matt's voice. This is not, it could be Matt's voice with a certain delivery, but it seems more like Ray Chase. The 3 E's of the old big 3: entertainment, eugenics, efficiency. Yeah.
You want me to do that?
You're in charge of the Nikke's equipment, aren't you? Develop something suitable and throw it their way.
Do you think something like that just appears the moment you snap your fingers?
Does it not? Is that really all the Chief of Massilis's equipment is capable of?
Oh.
Fine. I'll do it. Sure, I'll just snap my fingers and make it happen. But before I do, mind if I ask you something? Just out of curiosity,
Go on.
why did you commit yourself so fully to the Second Surface Reclamation War?
What's wrong with giving the most important war in human history my full support?
That was probably true for the First Surface Reclamation War,
Mm-hmm.
but definitely not for the Second War. Countless mass-produced Nikkes from Bacillus were secretly deployed. They went up to the surface carrying a suspiciously large number of devices. Almost as if installing those devices was the real objective, and the outcome of the war didn't even matter.
Mm-hmm.
What were those devices?
Sad at bedtime for me. Thanks for a stream. Have fun. No worries, Pitch. Sleep well. Hopefully I'll be able to see more of your next Nikke stream, or even just any other stream that you do. Hope you sleep well.
An improved version of the alpha particle purification device.
Huh? Why are you being so forthcoming?
There's no reason to hide it. Soon, communications will be strong enough to connect to blah blah even on the surface.
Hmm.
Seriously? That'd be some insane performance. But why not announce it? Something like this could completely turn public opinion around.
Gives more credence to Nara's theory. Why would they have that tech? Okay, them having the tech is not necessarily the linchpin on that there for me. It's more specifically that them working on that now is obviously reinforcing that, but it's actually the focus on the telecommunication from as soon as they entered the Ark. Because if your predecessor created the alpha particles, which then got repurposed by the Raptures, you would want to immediately invest your technology into reverse engineering that and dealing with it. About the voice I was expecting from Enmei after hearing a screen voice, that emotionless, apathetic tone. Yeah.
I'm saving it for something better. Handing this over for free would be a waste of my talents, don't you think?
Is that so? Those devices, is that really all they're capable of?
What more would there be?
Who knows? Your talents are so very exceptional after all.
Don't pretend like you have the brain cells to figure this out. It's a waste of time.
I think that's Ray Chase. Yeah, there's so many fucking lore reveals in this. Holy shit, yeah. Because I hear Brother Nier. That's a good way to think about it there, yeah.
Right. Well, this brain cell wasting wage slave will take her leave then.
How's the small one doing these days?
The small
She's been
one.
treating your lab like it's her own room.
The small one. Not even calling her by her own fucking name. Dude, that's your fucking daughter. It gets worse? I know it gets worse. I can't go on Twitter for 5 minutes without seeing people comment, like, making memes about how bad Enmei is as a dad. I know full well he's a bad dad. I don't know how, and I know it's gonna get worse than just simply not calling his daughter by her own name.
Who talks about their own daughter like that?
I asked how she is.
Suen? Well, she's eating okay and having fun. She's growing up just fine.
It's not
That's
just
not what I'm asking.
It's not just Suen he does this to. I'm not surprised.
Is she still hung up on that rust bucket maid of hers?
Come on. If you're worried about her, just say so. Why do you have to beat around the bush?
Answer me.
She's a lot better now. Turns out, sweets are the best cure when kids are feeling down.
And what has she been doing since coming out of her depression?
What's she been doing? What else can a kid
Nothing
be doing? She watches TV and pokes around my lab.
So nothing but childish nonsense.
What do you expect from a child? Surely you're not expecting her to join me in my research, are you?
That's exactly what he's expecting. That is entirely what he's expecting. Saki's gonna hate this too. This motherfucker walked out on Love in Deep Space. Do any of the characters in Love in Deep Space look fucking evil but hot? Or are they all just like fucking pretty boys? Yes? Okay. Actually, oh, Liam, I just had a thought. You know what would be fucking funny though? Try and get Saki to play Warframe just for online. And then when she finally gets to 1999, we call them the Backstreet Boys. And May and the original Mustang are some of the biggest shit stains. Mother of EH is just as bad after EH explained her own mother tried to personally assassinate her. Yeah, no, turns out all the CEOs come from bad parents. The ability to make everything pink didn't work. I mean, also, I don't think it's a matter of that she's not sold on Warframe. I think it's more of a matter of she's only able to stream once a week at best. And she is just wanting to put her energy towards games that she knows that she loves. As in Nikke, Overwatch, not Love in Deep Space at this point, but you get the idea. Did Enma reveal who his mother is? He did not reveal. Maxwell revealed that Grandma, his mother, made the prototype to all Nikkes, and that's why we're having this That's why we're having this theory that his mother was Alva. If that gets revealed and if that gets confirmed in here, then awesome. She made fucking Lilyvice. Yeah. So. Did Nara get a theory on spot? Okay, well, yeah, Azur's just saying, like, yeah, the lore reveal is major. That's what's going on so far. And comparatively, Suen still has to prove herself. The modern big three are saints. Yeah, Ingrid's just, Ingrid's just is just firm but fair mother. Hansen as Mustang is the fucking goat. And Suen is... Yeah, like, as we said, she's trying to prove herself from being a shithead to actually becoming a good person.
She's part of the Macillus family. She ought to be different.
What? Are people born into the Macillus family wired differently from everyone else?
Seems like that method didn't work either.
That method?! Did you actually try and fucking program her when she was born? Bro!
Uh-huh.
Then it comes down to GN after all. But the risk is far too great.
More eugenics? I don't think that's eugenics. I think it's just fucking, like, reprogramming.
Are you talking about a successor? Are you planning to retire, sir?
Eventually. Now leave.
Okay. I'm going.
Maxwell leaves the room.
She still can't grow out of her childish habits.
How old is she? Like, legit, no older than 10. The second Surface Reclamation War is already done. Let kids be kids.
The big one is far too inhuman.
Far too inhuman.
While the small one is far too human.
The big one, yeah. But too inhuman. Even he acknowledges it.
And soft. The only glimmer of hope is that the clever one has latched on to the small one.
The clever one.
That one's just as soft.
Yeah.
For the sake of Macillus's future, placing the small one at the top would be the more efficient move.
More efficient.
But if she can't fix that soft streak of hers, she's of no use to me. As things stand, the big one is my only recourse. Which isn't good. If I put her in charge, she's bound to clash with Enoch. The small one hasn't proven her ability to be put in charge. There's no telling whether she's simply too soft, or that she's truly incapable. If only the small one would show some capability, another path might open up. But is that even possible?
Hang on. And May gazes at the screen. On a vast map, a red zone is blinking. Theory she's Alva since Alva made Eve, the AI described in Alva's diary from chapter 15. And it theorized from day one that Lilith and Eve were the first two Nikkes, and Eve died for some reason that left her with a grudge against humanity, making her eventually become the queen. Yeah. And I'm currently sitting in that and yeah, and that whole like Eve died and everything there theory I'm leaning towards, but I'm definitely in the boat that Grandma Macillus is Alva.
Things are already in motion. There's no turning back now.
The fuck you mean?
Now that it's begun, I can't afford to miss this opportunity.
What?
The odds of the small one blossoming before then. I should start thinking of a way to put a leash on the big one.
A leash. Clever fucking way to call him enemy. I mean, is, well, CUN and GN are also, like, Asian sounding names. Is there, like, Enmei? If I just type that in, okay, yeah, it immediately gets us to Nikke. Name etymology. Is there any ancestry.co.uk first name meaning? Wikipedia. Unknown origin. He's enema now. A second enema. Hang on. So I'm looking at ancestry.co.uk. Unknown origin, meaning the name Enmei means a powerful and strong protector. Believed rooted in ancient Mesopotamian languages. Sumerian. Interpreted as lord or master, derived from the prefix "n", which denotes position of authority or leadership. Suffix "may" can be connected to concepts of power and strength, which aligns with the potential meanings of the name. All in favor say aye. Aye. Yeah, it's like Ballas is ball ass, whereas Enmei is enema. Possibility.
You big liar. You said it would go away. That it'd blow over soon. That it was on the news again today. They were bad-mouthing Father again.
If only you knew.
Look, Pipsqueak. I'm already swamped with that as it is. So play by yourself today, okay?
You're busy. Why?
You really are your father's daughter.
Tomorrow's gonna be 10 degrees cooler. Nice. Are you still gonna be in triple digits still, though? Yeah, still gonna be triple digits. I had to take off my glass for a second because my fucking eye is itchy and I need to deal with that with tissue. Yay, desert summer! Love it! Wow! Or I cannot wait for it to cool down so I can go back to the fucking gym and not die. I got the Enmei equals enemy reference thanks to Kirby right back at ya because of the company NME being spoken like enemy, even though it's an acronym for Nightmare Enterprises. I refer to the big bad being Nightmare. Ugh. Now, I mean, like, names can be chosen for a whole bunch of different things. Like, if what Ancestry.co.uk says, with it meaning strong protector, there is irony in that. If it is meant to sound like enemy, then that also works. Japanese version of the company is called Holy Nightmare instead.
You talk just like him.
Really? I take after father?
Oh.
That wasn't meant as a compliment.
Aww.
Never mind. I'm genuinely busy today, so just watch your movie in the back and then leave.
Why are you busy?
Because your dad put me in charge of cleaning up this mess you're throwing a fit over.
But why you?
Why else? Because that's how things are for a working stiff.
Mm.
When the boss says jump, you say, how high? Besides, you probably don't realize it, but I'm actually pretty competent. So, I get the honor of busting my chops on your father's behalf.
Amber Lee Connor's performance with Maxwell is so relatable.
On father's behalf. So, if this gets done, it'll help father?
I reckon so. It's meant to smooth things over with the public, after all. All I have to do is come up with some newfangled Nikke equipment and parade it before the press.
Under the idea that Suen isn't Commander's childhood friend, given how long ago the Second Reclamation War is, Suen would be too old by the time Commander could have had that encounter. Greatest lesson learned in the first job: efficiency is punished with more work. Yep.
Which means I've got to stare at these Nikke blueprints again until my brain goes numb. So play by yourself today.
Suen comes up beside Maxwell.
Are these Nikke blueprints?
That's right. Most of it's encrypted. The only thing we can really modify is the external equipment. So calling them blueprints is a bit of a misnomer. That's true for now, at least.
So you can only add stuff?
Since we can't properly decode the internal structure, adding to the exterior is the only way to push the specs up. So developments gradually shifted toward piling on external equipment.
Oh.
And Nikke's energy output is based on the core, right?
You know about that too?
Of course I do. I'm my father's daughter too, you know.
Yeah, Suen just is like a kid, but she's a really fucking smart kid.
Jian knows far more. Enough to work alongside father. But I know the fundamentals of a Nikke structure.
Wow, very impressive. Understanding all this at your age?
Don't think I'm happy just because you gave me a compliment. Anyway, about a Nikke's energy. Is there really no way to make it run off something else?
Nope, there isn't. Every other method we've tried has failed.
What about
Baka.
amplifying the core's energy internally?
The body can't handle it. It falls apart.
Really? But based on the structure in that blueprint, it looked like it ran on core energy far stronger than this.
What blueprint?
There's a library that only our family can enter.
Oh.
That's where I saw it. The blueprint for a Nikke prototype. Or at least that's what it was labeled.
A blueprint for a prototype, huh? I've seen it myself among the classified documents. But from what I recall, it was hard to pin down what exactly enabled the body to withstand that kind of energy.
Ooh.
That's not what I saw back then.
Suen.
So
I
much.
think I could change it.
So the plus was a hidden prototype from earlier on, and Suen even worked on it further. Obviously, she made Laplace, but still. Oh shit. To think that the question is, when was that blueprint made? I would assume by Enmei, but it could have even been by Grandma Bacillus. What if Laplace was built based on Lilith's blueprint? Yeah, what if, actually? Cause Lilith had incredible output. And so, you know, like, you make a new generation prototype. One that's meant to, like, operate differently. She modified it to manage an output of a bit more so Laplace wouldn't die. Yeah. Yeah. What if? That's... Ooh. She stares intently at the Nikke blueprint.
I think it's possible. Can I mess with this for a bit?
Huh? Sure.
Siwen places her hand on the screen.
If I rework the structure connected to the core like this, and reinforce the body like that...
A week later.
That was fast. Way too fast. I told you to handle this properly, but this feels like you didn't think things through at all.
Why don't you take a look first? Then we'll talk.
Enmei opens the file.
Proposal to revise the Nikke core energy structure?
Enmei reads through the report slowly.
I've never seen it analyzed like this before.
Pretty feasible, don't you think? Do you know who came up with it?
It wasn't you.
This is the work of your youngest daughter, sir.
The small one did this.
Yep.
Actually shocked. She might not even modify it so much as make mistakes since she had only seen the blueprint once. Yeah.
Who'd have ever imagined she had this kind of talent? My goodness. It's like you said, boss. People from Bacillus really are built differently. She fiddled around with the blueprints and the simulation program for a bit. And she came up with this. Just like that.
You're saying the small one created this?
Calling your own daughter the small one. Honestly, at least call her by her name.
Hold off on sending this to the central government.
Huh? Why?
Because it's necessary.
Yeah, Azure. Maxwell's gonna be coming in story 2. Now, that's why I asked for confirmation earlier when you weren't here before Pitch rated in, to see... We'll get all 3 at once, like, absolute. Well, I mean, before the story... Because this is the type of event that's gonna have an epilogue, I would imagine. Because this is a major plot story, so it should have an epilogue, which means on that, like, right before that 3rd week hits, after they gave us Unwa and Emma during story 1 and Vesti in story 2. Okay, that's what I was looking for confirmation on. If it was that, on exactly how they dropped. You mean fortunately, because fuck, triple new character banners is crazy. It fucking hurts, man. It hurts a lot. It took me 80 polls? 70 or 80 polls to get Laplace. I really hope I can get Maxwell in 10. We get a repeat of Absolute. Yeah. Still don't have new Emma after a year. Goodness. Giving Drake her own 2-week event makes sense. Yeah, considering she was the one that joined Miss Silas late. She wasn't there from the start.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Wait in your lab. I'll discuss the follow-up steps with you soon.
Fine. Will do.
Maxwell leaves the room.
A talent for Nikke design. That changes things. Let's see
There is
whether
that
this
evil
was a
look.
fluke or genuine talents.
And May picks
Get
up
in
the
touch with
receiver.
the small one. Tell her to come to my office.
She was the fourth member that joined much later, so that explains her banner being after Unwa and Emma's. I mean, it's more that they were... because that was for the raid schedule, it was definitely more of a matter of, get people to B1s and B2s first, and then really, like, drive up the hype on the B3 coming later as soon as the raid drops. Whereas for this, we already have Laplace and Maxwell. This seems definitely more like a narrative focus when it comes to Drake. As opposed to a gameplay one.
Did you hear?
Although it is still easily also a gameplay one, because Drake is very likely going to be wind.
Hear what?
Father, he's putting me in charge of cleaning up the mess.
What?
He said I should go to you for the details. He said he's looking forward to what I can do.
Uh-huh.
So, what should I do now? Where do I
She's
start?
like 8, bro.
Do anything.
You mean he wants you to put together a proper energy improvement proposal?
He said I get to decide for myself what I want to make.
He even said it's up to you? And yet he told you to come talk to me?
Yep.
Well, that's just great. I'm done for. Roped in good.
What are you done for?
What was I thinking? Getting myself mixed up in all this.
I should have stayed in bed this morning with the frizz. No way! She has gifted child syndrome, yet she isn't. I mean, for all we know, she could have been depresso espresso when she was a teenager, late adult.
Political stuff is my kryptonite.
Maxwell ruffles her own hair in frustration.
Maxwell?
I never should have set foot in that break room.
Maxwell is so fucking real, man.
Break room? You want to take a break? Right now?
That's not what I meant. Ewan.
She's still likely depresso, lashes out like she does to cope. Fair.
Yes.
Do you want to become the next CEO?
What?
I asked if you want to be the next CEO.
Why are you suddenly bringing that up?
This is no ordinary task we're undertaking. Did you know Jian shot up to become the next in line for CEO the moment she improved the memory erasure device?
Of course I know. Everyone went on and on about how amazing it was.
Well, that's what this is all about. It's a chance to show the world how remarkable you are, and prove you're worthy of becoming the next CEO.
Really? It's that big a deal?
Yeah. So do you still want to do it?
I don't know. I don't know about any of that. I want Father to think I'm useful. I
Aww,
want to work alongside Father in his office, like Jian does.
baby.
I want to be someone he can rely on. I want to be praised by him. One more time. Is that not reason enough?
Not for him.
Why wouldn't it be?
It's enough in general. It's very sad. But it is enough. Just not for him.
All right. What do I have to lose? Let's do it.
You'll help me?
Yeah. Worst case scenario, it all goes sideways and I'll just quit.
That can't happen.
Dude, I already appreciated Maxwell, but, like, already, just her and as an adult, like, she's so fucking real.
So, what is it you want to make? You haven't come up with anything?
I did. I want to make a hero Nikke.
Yeah! Hero Nikke.
A hero, Nikke?
And there's Siwen's theme. She said that's so baby. Yeah. Maxwell is being mom to Siwen. It makes a lot of sense. She is always in her corner, despite knowing Siwen's doing deplorable shit. Yeah, no, Maxwell was there for when Siwen, like, Maxwell and Laplace have been there from the start with Siwen. So they, like, actually fully value, they trust her. But they also know when she's going over the line, and that's why they at least said what they said during the campaign. But they still value her.
Yep.
You do understand how important this is, right? This will be presented to the public under the Macilis' name.
Are you dumb? Of course I know that.
Then why does your idea sound like it came straight out of one of those superhero movies you love so much?
Aww.
It's not like that at all.
As if. It's written all over your face.
I love baby
You watched
Siwen.
one before bed last night, didn't you?
I did, but that's not what led to this. It just came to me. Since we lost the Second Surface Reclamation War, what the public ultimately wants is a strong Nikke.
A strong Nikke.
Yep. You said it yourself before. Once humanity entered the Ark, we started trying to make Nikkes more and more stable. The focus shifted away from combat performance and more towards stability.
Mm-hmm.
But what you really need in a situation like this is something with amazing performance. And then it hit me. We need something strong enough to win anytime, anywhere. Like a hero. If we use that energy application method we came up with last time.
They realized what they were doing and didn't try to stop it. And she was struggling with whether she should remain loyal when in the Chase and Levi arc. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, my eye. Fucking. My eye itches so goddamn much.
I think we could actually pull it off.
She's just her
Well,
mom.
well, look at you.
Considering that her actual mom is nowhere around. Like how Ingrid is mom. Maxwell roughly tussles Suyen's hair.
Hey!
Aren't you something? How do you come up with this stuff at your age? Is there really something special in your bloodline?
What's a bloodline?
You're saying you're smart, just like your father.
Well, obviously. I am his daughter after all. Anyway, do you think this is okay?
Honestly, it's a pretty childish idea.
Look at the fucking smug ass face she's got there, dude. Holy shit. Smug little creature, even from the start. Leon! You got... What angle are you taking with this? The first thing that came to my mind is you have to fuck my sister, Leon!
What?
But it's good. And you can tell it's your idea.
Really? Then it's settled.
And maybe like...
Alright then. This
Co-
is your project.
Commander!
So you take the lead. I'm just here to back you up. Go ahead and make whatever you want.
You have to fuck my daughter,
Here
Commander.
to help.
Got it.
Meanwhile, Mustangs be like, Commandant, non! You can't have me, Doprika! From that day on, in order to create a new Nikke blueprint, the two of them spend night and day working in Maxwell's lab.
I don't really get this part.
Continue the Bacillus bloodline.
At your age, it'd be more strange if you even knew any of this. Why else do you think your father told me to assist you? It's exactly times like this when you should put me to good use.
Then, can I ask questions whenever I want?
Ask away.
Maxwell takes on a mentor role and fills in the gaps in Siwen's knowledge.
Are you really sure you're okay with seeing this? It's not exactly a pleasant sight for a kid.
How am I supposed to make a blueprint without even knowing how Nikkes are made? I was born and raised under Bacillus's roof. I can handle something like this.
No, you can't.
If it ever gets to be too much, just say so, and I'll get you out of there.
Commandant, I am fully on board with you fucking Anise. I couldn't stop Mint, but absolutely not Prika. I can't do Mustang's voice because I can't actually talk like how he does. It's fucking wild. Maxwell also shows Siwen the Nikke manufacturing process firsthand.
I'm beat. It's already past 11. Hey, Siwen, aren't you tired?
Not at all.
It's well past a kid's bedtime.
I'm not a kid. How are you tired already? Are you that out of shape?
Ha!
You cheeky little brat. You've only got this one thing to do, but we grown-ups have a whole lot more on our plates. I've got my own end-of-month report to prepare on top of all this.
Ugh.
If you're having such a hard time, why don't you just become a Nikke?
What did you just say, brat?
I've heard other researchers even volunteer to become Nikkes.
Yeah, like Mana.
So why haven't you?
Because then I wouldn't be me.
Oh.
Personally, I don't think a Nikke version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy, every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual? Of course, if you believe memories define an individual, then a Nikke made for me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do. So you could argue I would still be myself. But there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different.
Well, I guess so.
It has been a fucking while since we have gone back to the very early concepts Nikke has had about, like, you know, the whole, like, how much of a person are you as a Nikke? It's been a fucking while since we've come back to that topic. Maxwell being out of shape is culture and more common. You're sure you're not just old? Good old ship of Theseus. Well, it's not even that. Maxwell is arguing that the physiology is what makes the person. And even if the memories were the same, you can't trust that the physiology altered something about her memories or her mind. That is an angle to look at. What would have happened for her to become a Nikke? She fucking dies. I think it's pretty fucking simple. She fucking dies. Cause Laplace volunteers to become a Nikke.
And even that slight margin of error is enough that I could never accept that thing as truly me. I'll admit, maybe I'm a bit hung up about it. But anyway, most of those researchers choose to become Nikkes because they wanted to keep researching for ages. But if you never intend on venturing outside the Ark...
Laplace was also terminally ill. I don't remember that a part of it. I do know that she was, like, incredibly fucking frail. So weak that, like, no one could ever expect her to actually become a Nikke. But she pulls through. I don't think it was because of terminally ill. I think it was just because, like, I think it is just because she wanted to be a hero, and being a Nikke would let her do that.
Evergreen takes care of the lifespan issue easily enough. So there's no real reason to become a Nikke just to extend your lifespan in order to complete your research.
You really hate the idea that much? Well, I guess it can't be helped. Keep on feeling tired then.
Why, you cheeky little...
Oh, baby Suen. Kids not fucking knowing how tired you could become as an adult. That youthful energy. Maybe I conflated her with Rappy too much? Yeah.
Quit burning the midnight oil like this.
I love this dynamic.
It'll stunt your growth, you hear?
I'm growing just fine.
Oh, and to think that we're gonna get full Suen and Matisse dynamic in Story 2 as well. Maxwell and Suen spend their time together, pulling all-nighters. True to Maxwell's words, being the capable researcher she is, whenever she isn't spending time with Suen, she finds herself busily rushing from place to place. During those hours, Suen holds up in the library that is restricted to direct Macilis descendants.
Here it is. The prototype's blueprint.
There, she pores over the blueprint. The flow of energy, the internal structure. She sears every last thing that makes up the body into her brain, committing it to memory. Then one day, amid her daily trips to the library...
Everything is coming along okay.
Oh, hi, Jien. Jien comes to see her. I also don't like how there's a chapter here called The Day Her World Shattered. They just had the blueprint to Lily Weiss's body. No, I don't think it's that. Because, like, they would have described it further as such. This is just a prototype. The blueprint for the... No, they said a Nikke prototype. Because also remember, Laplace's skin is literally called prototype. 1 second. Like... What's the name of the skin? Yeah, prototype hero. Like, the basis of this is definitely, is what is the prototype that they're talking about. Also, I didn't realize she had a tail. I do like that she has a tail. That's the plug. Suen's prototype. Let's see here. We do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're making our way. Is Atmon.
What's it to you?
Just curious. That's all.
Mind your own business.
Sweetie, do you want to become CEO?
Why in the world does everyone keep asking me that?
Because you're part of Macilis. If we go purely by legitimacy, you'd have a stronger claim than I do. After all, you're the child born of his lawful wife.
Ah.
At a time when Macilis is experiencing a PR disaster. If you were to develop the very breakthrough that turns the whole situation around, there's no way they wouldn't appoint you heir.
What does my becoming the heir have to do with you?
Because then, I wouldn't get to call you Sweetie anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We'd be rivals after all, wouldn't we?
Do you want to be the next CEO?
Yes. There's something I want.
Something you want?
More precisely, there's something I want to know.
And what's that?
The truth of the world.
The fuck do you
The
mean?
truth of the world?
The truth that could reveal the origin of the Nikkes. No, of the Raptures.
Look at how her eyes just lost their luster and they filled with the fucking darkness in there. Like, that is definitely a very interesting thing to look for. But also, or to the Nikkes and the Raptures. I mean, like, it's pretty fucking clear at this point. But she wants to know. So no wonder she... We're getting deep. Yeah.
Aren't you curious? About Nymph, a complete mystery we can't even begin to decipher. And the true nature of the core that makes up a Nikke. Also, the fact that Nikkes and Raptures share remarkably similar structures. I have a feeling that if I became Basilis's CEO, I could learn all of it.
You think you'll learn all of that just by becoming Basilis's CEO?
You don't
Unrestricted access.
know, do you? Just how much authority the CEO of Basilis actually holds. How many secrets they're privy to. Once you truly understand, I'm certain you'll want that position for yourself, too.
I don't need any of that. I only want to be useful to Father.
Oh, and you
Father?
are.
Why?
Because I love him?
Because you love him.
Did Enmei fuck Red Shoes? That'd be funny.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
His genes are definitely strong enough to where it doesn't show in either of his two girls. Other than maybe Jien's chest.
Don't call me that.
I'm not sure if Father sees it that way, though.
What?
Sweetie, you're scared of me, aren't you? You think I'm off-putting, and you hate me, right? Because I'm different from you. Someone like you could never have turned that maid into a Nikke, could you?
Obviously not. How could I possibly turn Lala into a Nikke just because she made me uncomfortable?
Jien's inverted, yep.
Because it was efficient. I could gift her to you while you were going through a rough patch. And while I was at it, I could even test the memory wipe procedure one more time. We both benefited. 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
It's not the
That's
same.
exactly why I can't stand you!
Do you think I'm the only one who thinks this way?
Who else could possibly think the way you do?
Papa.
Or Father? I don't know what sort of person you imagine Father to be. But to be blunt, Father and I are very much alike.
What?
Do you really believe Father killed that thing because she was a spy?
What are you even talking about?
Have you ever seen a shred of evidence that your maid was a spy?
I fucking knew it! As soon as we hear the gunshot and see... Like, I immediately just went... Like, I disbelieved the whole spy thing from as soon as they said it. I knew it was either to make Suen suffer or to keep Suen, like, on the track of either with Jien or on scientific progress. It felt obvious to me. I mean, like, it's a gaslight answer, but also at the same time, it's a believable one. Because Basilis having, like, spies in its midst, very believable. But no, it's not because of that.
Did you ever hear where or how she supposedly acted as a spy? She died because she either served the purpose Father assigned her, or she got in his way. I'm certain of it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't put too much faith in him. I'm sure he has ulterior motives, just as he always does. And it'll be nothing at all like what you're hoping for. In that man's eyes, Nikkes, humans, the two of us, there's no difference at all.
Just
We're
tools.
merely resources for Basilis. Or for himself, rather.
Don't speak ill of Father. You're trying to drive a wedge between me and him right now, aren't you?
I suppose you don't trust me enough to believe me.
Azula always lies. Azula always lies. Suen shoots up from her
I'm
seat.
not talking to you anymore.
Sweetie, Don't forget my advice.
I don't care.
Siwen runs off.
This is probably the last thing I'll ever do for you, sweetie.
Resources ultimately worse. They get used up and consumed. Tools are used and thrown out or replaced. Yeah.
You ran into Jien?
Yes. She told me not to trust Father, and said he definitely has some other motive this time, too. She was trying to turn me against Father.
Some other motive, huh?
She even said Lala wasn't killed for being a spy. She died because of some other reason. She's the absolute worst. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
She might not be entirely wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe I've been too naive about all this. Entrusting you with something this big, so suddenly? What in the world is the boss thinking? He must have something up his sleeve.
What motive could there possibly be? Father is nothing like her. I'm sure he entrusted me with this for my sake.
I really want to know how they interact. I want to know how they fucking interacted for her to build up this thought of him. Because he doesn't seem to be the type to put on an outward appearance. I understand that, like, kids can unconditionally love their parents for whatever reason. She filled the absence with her own idea. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense.
He said he believed I could do it. That he was excited to see what I could do. That means he trusts me, doesn't it? I'm telling you, Father is different. He's truly doing this for my sake.
Sweetie.
Even with Lala. He must have done that because he was worried about me. He must have acted first so I wouldn't get hurt.
Yes, I'm sure he's different. If you say so, then that's how it is.
She probably believes it to be true, thanks to her superhero movies probably portraying fathers as more loving. That also actually makes a good amount of sense. Not actually having that strong of a parental influence in your life, so you fill in the gaps with other things.
You'd know better than me. After all, you're family and I'm just a mere employee.
I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah. Well, whatever the motive, it doesn't change what needs to be done. Let's just keep at it and give it our best.
All right.
Days go by until finally...
Is it okay? Anything look off to you?
Ah! The day her world shattered. That's coming up. That's the next bit. But I am going to cherish this beautiful smile. Look at this sweet little baby. She is going to get fucking ruined. God damn it. Oh, and Maxwell... Maxwell looks at the tablet Siwen holds out. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this'll do nicely.
Really?
You actually pulled it off.
I gotta screenshot all this. It's so fucking precious! Ah! I love it so much, dude.
Completing a Nikke blueprint of all things at your age. Good work, Pipsqueak.
You did great too, Maxwell.
Siwen has completed her Hero Nikke blueprint. But now it's time for the day her world shattered.
Maxwell, I'll do okay, right?
What's with you? Why are you so jittery? Besides, the report's all prepped. All you've got to do is present your blueprint to the boss.
I know that, but I'm still really nervous.
You said you didn't care about inheriting the business. So there's no real pressure to nail the presentation, is there?
Still, Father's going to be watching.
Then all you've got to do is impress him.
That doesn't
Forget
help.
about the rest of them.
That hardly helps.
That's true, I guess. Just impress Father. Wait, that's even more nerve-wracking.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Then just look at me when you talk. I'm going to be in there too anyway.
Right. That might be best.
Ready?
Yeah.
Siwen, don't worry. You've been doing great. It's all going to be fine.
Well, now it's time for public speaking.
All right.
Then let's go in.
English little Siwen sounds like Alice. I mean, that's because this is still Siwen's VA, but doing a kid voice, which just sounds a lot like Kaylee Mills doing her really high-pitched voice for Alice. Siwen steps resolutely into the meeting room. It's time for the presentation. It's gonna get denied, isn't it? Siwen thinks back to that very day. Still Siwen's VA for sure. Yeah, like, there's this, certain inflection that she has that you can hear in just every single role that she does.
So, she was playing maid while spying on us all along. Awfully brazen of her.
The day her maid, a girl named Lala, was accused of being a spy. The day Lala lost her life at the hands of her father. She still remembers the look in her father's eyes.
Your maid was executed on suspicion of espionage. A little longer, and she would have taken you hostage to blackmail us.
She was going to take me hostage?
This is the last time I'll deal with such situations for you. Next time, you'll have to do it personally.
Oh my gosh!
Phyllis's heir. You'd better get used to this sort of thing.
You better get used to fucking icing someone who you think is a spy, no matter how close you are to them.
Me? Personally? Handle Lala?
You can do that, can't you?
His probing eyes are measuring her worth. Suspicion, not even for her being proven. Yeah! He watches her reaction. At that moment, the girl begins to vaguely sense it. That what GN might actually be true. That Lala might never have been a spy at all. But she cannot bring herself to admit it. Because that would be proof that her father does not love her.
Hero Nikke.
And so, once again, the girl understands that her father's eyes are appraising her. Those same probing eyes settle on Siwen's blueprint, weighing the worth of her hero. A glint of intrigue appears within them. Seeking reassurance, the girl turns her eyes to gauge how the others are reacting.
This is more than I expected.
She catches a rare flicker of surprise on Jien's face. She sees the board members nodding their heads with interest. Lastly, Siwen glances at Maxwell. Their eyes meet and she smiles. With that, she's certain of it. It's a success.
Pathetic.
I knew it.
What?
I did predict that it was gonna get rejected. Why else would this be called the day her world shattered? The girl looks once more into her father's eyes.
You kept me waiting all this time. For something as trivial as this?
His eyes have gone cold, turned to ice.
A hero, Nikke. What childish nonsense.
Yet he had intrigue in his eyes when he looked it over. Yeah. Contempt fills his eyes.
I thought you'd grown hungry for the CEO position and were applying yourself.
This team is so evil. Evil beat to be an asshole too.
But you've amounted to nothing in the end.
That's not it!
He did say he did say to himself that he wants to see her lose her soft streak. Let's see you do this much, prick. Yeah, you didn't bother. He's being an asshole, but knowing what he said to himself when Maxwell walked out of the room, I can't help but think, like, what else are you thinking?
I even went so far as to assign you my chief engineer for this. You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
How can you say that?
We're gonna have an ad break soon.
I'm sorry.
Get rid of it.
What?
Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She's like 8. He doesn't fucking care. This man is the type to think that you have to come out of the womb already knowing C++. No, even more. You need to come out of the fucking womb knowing how to program the fucking NASA space shuttles. That's how this man actually fucking thinks. And oh, gods forbid that you can't walk yet as a child, as a toddler. Gods forbid that. Such childish notions. Siwon raises a trembling hand and retrieves a tablet she's submitted.
Siwon.
GN, issue a press release. Announce that the alpha particle purification device has been enhanced, and blah-blah communication is now possible across the entire surface. State that Bacillus will make part of this technology available to the central government, free of charge.
As you wish.
All that waiting on this nonsense. Now I have to give up more than I'd planned.
Siwon hurries out through the back door with her head bowed. Maxwell shoots a glare toward Enmei, grinding her teeth, and hurries after Siwon. Enmei stares after them, unblinking. Yeah, I'm very much thinking. I'm very much thinking that he's gonna fucking pop. He's gonna blow a hole through. He's gonna shoot Maxwell in the chest, and Siwon's gonna have to turn Maxwell into a Nikke. Siwon runs down the hallway. Anywhere would do. She just wants somewhere to hide her shameful self. Average stereotype of Asian parent. C++? Why should she settle for C++? Why not A? Why should she settle for C++? Why not A++? Plus two. Looks like Nikke is still making themes about fathers being goated and assholes. Yep. Uh-huh. The fatherhood theme continues on through Nikke. We took a small break with that in Wave to You and Archranger, but we're now back to fatherhood and what it means to be a bad dad and what it means to be a good dad. We're still in the dad era. Yep. She runs to that familiar place at the end of the 3rd floor hallway. Lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's her hideaway. The place where she'd fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid. Maxwell. Aww. Aww. Elysium backstory from EH, Tetra from Pretty Star, and now Bacillus. All 3 current CEOs have had their backstories revealed.
Siwon.
Aww. Welcome back from the ads, everyone on Twitch. The baby. It's so sad she became such. But it makes perfect sense why she became the way she was at the start of Nikke, dude. It makes perfect sense. I'm sorry that you had such an awful father, Siwon. Like EH, Ingrid, and Hansen all learned to be better people because of their awful parents, but you ended up suffering horribly because of it. I'm so fucking sorry. You tried to mold yourself into something that would work for what your dad was trying to do. The place she first met Maxwell.
I knew you'd be here.
Just like that day, she had come looking for the little girl, offering a slice of cake to comfort her.
What are you doing in here? Come on, let's get out of here. Let's head to my lab and...
But today, Siwon doesn't want comfort. She feels as though that she might lash out at anyone who draws near.
Don't come in.
She was younger than the others when she had to face it too, yeah. Hansen either was abused more lightly as a kid or not abused much at all until he became an adult. And Ingrid and EH, they were more just just conditioned. Yeah, no, the way she was acting does make perfect sense. Hansen, oh yeah, he did have his mom until she died.
Get out. I want to be alone.
what good is being alone? Let's go out and get some cake.
Oh.
I said get out! I can't stand the sight of you! This is all your fault.
No.
Tell me everything would be okay. You said it would all work out. You said everything was going to be fine.
Siwon.
You should have told me. If they were childish thoughts, you should have said it wouldn't work.
Siwon.
I had to sit there and be told I wasted your time. The way Father looked at me.
Sweetie.
You're right.
No, sorry, Gian calls you that.
It's
I
all my
shouldn't.
fault.
Maxwell?
I'm sorry. I failed to see through the boss's intentions. I was far too naive. That's on me. So don't blame yourself. Lay it all on me.
No.
Maxwell.
It's not.
Oh.
Don't stay here too long. You might catch a cold.
Maxwell?
No, that's
I'll eat first.
No, that's actually so fucking good of her, man. Maxwell. Oh my gosh, dude. I've got tears in my eyes now. Maxwell is mama. Have you noticed young Jian sounds like Marion? They could have the same VA, I guess. Maxwell leaves.
I'm sorry, Maxwell.
Oh. Siwon weeps for a long time in the familiar darkness, clutching onto her shattered world. Maxwell clenches her fist as she listens on. No matter how hard she racks her brain, there's nothing she can do for Siwon at this moment.
Damn it.
From that day on, Siwon never sets foot outside her own room. She became an adult's world. I hate 7TV emo because of how often we use it by mistake. It's a little funny to me because I added that emote as Maxwell, which is the name of the meme before I ever started playing Nikke. Three more chapters left. 10, 11, and 12. After Macilis announces that it had enhanced the alpha particle purification device, the previous public outcry over Macilis' supposed incompetence swiftly dies down. And just as everything was settling...
You sent for me?
Go to MMR. Retrieve the remaining VTC data.
Oh.
Now?
Oh.
Times. This is a bit sudden.
Pray tell, what do you mean now of all times?
The Nikke blueprint Sweetie made.
Uh-huh.
That was undeniably real. She's achieved something no one else has since we entered the Ark. She's taking the Nikke body in a new direction. There's no way you're unaware of what it's worth. I wondered why you tossed it in the trash. Now I see.
What does any of this have to do with you going to MMR?
You have no intention of ever letting me out after that, do you?
Ah.
Who's to say?
You've already decided on the next CEO. Is it Sweetie?
Enough of this blithering nonsense.
Question sometime new here. What's your campaign relevant any event progress? Have you done the Wisdom Spring event? Yep. I am caught up on every story critical thing. I've done every major story event. I'm caught up on the main campaign, and I have been thirsting for some new major plot story, which I am so glad that we've been getting. And Wisdom Spring is in fact one of them. We've been like seeing this. I'm like, this is why she's in MMR so much. It's because she's being sent there.
Now that you've gotten everything you've needed out of me, you're casting me aside?
Exactly. Yep.
Once you return, the position of CEO will be yours.
But you're never gonna return. He's not lying. Gia doesn't leave MMR. Yeah, once you return, you'll be CEO. Too bad you're never fucking leaving, GN.
Do you take me for a fool? You really think I'll go quietly?
I do.
Oh.
Power, ability, connections. Tell me, which of these do you have that surpasses me?
Okay. Wow.
I trust you'd rather not be seen making such a pathetic spectacle of yourself? Being dragged there by someone else?
Father,
You.
one day I will lay that brain of yours on a lab table and pick it apart, bit by bit.
You know, GN's evil as fuck as well, but I actually do want to see her do that. I do want to see her. I do want to see, like, obviously he's very likely dead in the main campaign. He might not be. Who knows? Genuinely, who knows? But if he's not dead, I want GN and Suen to get their get back on him.
I'll make you regret you ever had me develop that memory control device.
Do as you like. If you ever gain the means to do so, that is.
Oh my gosh. No, this is exactly the type of attitude I give Strahd. This is the exact attitude I give Strahd. Yeah, but I'll let you go ahead and do whatever it is that you feel like you can do to beat me. You're not going to. They have mind control shit now. Yeah. Fuck this guy, man. This is actually great inspiration for me.
Go to MMR And unless the CEO grants permission, or the board requests it, don't return to the Ark.
She's actually exiled into MMR.
Permission or the board's request. You really do consider your children as mere pawns, don't you?
He mentioned her outs. Yeah, but he's not gonna call for her. And Suen hasn't called for her. She might soon.
Fine. I will find my way back, no matter what. And I will put you on my lab table if it's the last thing I do.
Do as you please. Enoch,
Yes?
make sure the big one makes it to MMR as instructed.
You
Unlike the small
motherfucker.
one, she's becoming somewhat formidable. She knows how to use that head of hers.
Can't have that now, can we?
Understood.
Or if Suen is forcibly stepped down, she might have no choice. Yeah. Yeah.
If the conditions I named aren't met, cut off every route back to the Ark. I'll be heading out in 2 days, as promised.
It seems the location has been triangulated.
Where are you heading
Alright.
to? And May switches to the screen and gazes at the red dot displayed on the vast
At
map.
last, I've found it. I'd rather not waste my strength on frivolous endeavors.
What did you find?
So don't get in my way. This should complete our deal. I've
Our
opened up communications
deal?
so that your influence extends even to the surface.
Yes,
Okay.
I've confirmed communications to the surface.
What were you looking for?
In May. Is Suen confirmed as the next CEO then?
That's right. The instant the big one sets foot in MMR, release the article.
And that's how Enoch was able to make her deal with Chatterbox. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Oh, yeah. It's all thanks to this bitch right fucking here. Well, we can now officially add Enmei to the list of people responsible for the bad shit that happens in the main story. Fuck.
Let everyone know that Macilis' CEO is changing.
Breaking news. Following Elysion's recent change in leadership, we now hear that Macilis Industry will follow suit.
Oh, this is when Ingrid took over. Not being the allegations of being connected to Red Shoes.
The next CEO has been confirmed as Suen, the youngest daughter of the current CEO, Enmei.
What is this? I became... what?
Yeah, she was also made CEO at the age of, like, 8. So she had to really toughen up quick. She started this fucking young. Yeah, no, she had to... Yeah, no wonder she's so fucked up. Oh my gosh, Suen, I'm so sorry! You were a bitch in the campaign, and you did do some fucked up shit, but I get it! I'm so sorry!
The CEO?
Boss.
I've only just stepped down and already people are barging into my room without permission.
What are you thinking? You're stepping down as CEO. And you're not appointing Suen as your successor, but putting her in charge immediately? That little kid.
That's right.
Yeah, and this is how she finds out, through the fucking news! She doesn't even get told by him, he doesn't even tell her himself!
The small one is a better fit for the Bacillus of today than the big one.
You know it as well. You know what that kid was hoping for. You know all she wants is for her father to recognize her achievements just one more time. But how? How could you do this instead?
Yes. Affection. That's what she wants, I suppose.
I suppose.
She's always been that way, since she was young. Which is precisely why I won't give it.
Oh my goodness.
Anyone who is satiated is bound to stagnate.
What?
How do you possibly conflate satiation of affection with the... How do you think this, you fucking cunt? How could you possibly fucking equate these?
Did you really think I didn't like that blueprint?
What are you saying?
It's a genuine piece of work. To have the talent to produce a genuine Nikke blueprint at that age is impressive. I haven't seen anything like that since the second-generation Grimm's models. She's truly of Bacillus's bloodline. With talent like that, her age is irrelevant. She can manage being CEO just fine.
No, she fucking can't.
Even if her temperament worsens, or if she acts like a child.
He met the Old Tail Squad? That's not necessarily the case. He could have just seen their blueprints. Or again, you know, like, remember, his mom made Lilyvice. He could have just seen how the Grimm's models were made. He didn't have to have met Old Tails. But, oh my gosh, dude, how do you... Okay, like, obviously your own logic doesn't apply to yourself because that's how fucking people like you operate. Your own logic doesn't apply to yourself, so immediately my question here is gonna be moot, but I'm still gonna fucking bring this up anyways. So, you wanted to progress. You wanted to get this, that, and the other thing. Well, you shouldn't have got it then, motherfucker. But of course, no, you deserve it. Of course, of course. He's definitely seen stuff. Ellis thought he purged, if only because he's with the founding family. I think you typed that a little bit odd, but I think I understood what you meant. But seriously, dude, fuck! like, you can't argue his own logic against him. Because he would spin his own logic in a way to where he does deserve what he gets of all the good stuff. And that pisses me fucking off.
Her innate ability will produce results regardless.
Then why did you
Oswald
say
purging
all
Gen
those
2
things
records.
to her?
Okay, yeah.
Like I said, anyone who is satiated is bound to stagnate. Only those who are hungry and driven by desire can grow.
You think he's satiated with this good stuff? Obviously, no, he's not. Like, that's... He wants more. Obviously, that's where his logic, you know, like, is, you know, like, consistent throughout. That's not what I'm talking about. But... He should... But, you know, like... The whole idea of, like... If he wanted something, by his logic, he should never have gotten it. Like, you should just be denied everything you want, because that way you're gonna keep getting better. But then you'll still never get what you want. So, like, how do you not fucking think that that's not gonna work, motherfucker?
So that's why you said what you said?
If someone gets what they want, they'll stop striving for more. So by denying them, they'll fight even harder to go even further. But then, you'll still just deny them what they want! And then, like... How do you not fucking realize that people are gonna realize they're never allowed to get what they want and they're just gonna quit? Oh, well then they're weak!
Calling her worthless and a nuisance? Just for that reason alone?
Yes. In the end, she will reach greater heights because of it. If affection is what she craves most, all the better. Had circumstances allowed her to be raised at my side, I could have spoon-fed affection to her, little by little, keeping it just beyond her reach while spurring her on. But it wasn't to be.
You didn't want it to be that way.
So, my only option is to withhold it from her for the rest of her life.
Enmei!
Maxwell slams her hand down onto Enmei's
What
desk.
do you even take your own child for?
A monster.
What?
Or someone with the makings of becoming one.
Imagine how he's treating Jian. Yeah, no wonder Jian's the way she is.
As the head of a company built to hunt monsters, don't you think you have to become a monster yourself to qualify as CEO of Massilis?
You can still go up
Monsters
against
aren't
the
born, they're
Raptures
made.
even without becoming a monster.
Also, this fucking music is so discordant. Genuinely disturbing.
The consequence of us showing mercy is there in plain sight, up in space. And yet it looks like there's a fool who still believes she can win by coming at the enemy as mere humans. To think that fool was my own subordinate. I took you for something fairly clever. But in the end, you're simply another human who's grown complacent, living in the Ark.
If you're so
Excellent thing.
desperate for a monster, you could have just appointed GN CEO. She craves that position more than anything, so... Don't tell me.
Yes, that's exactly why. It's precisely because that's what the Big One desires the most.
Deny it from
That's
her.
why I can never give it to her.
You absolute fuck! Oddly similar to Elysian's Franco's philosophy in some ways, we can't win as humans. Yeah, but Franco's philosophy was a matter of strength above all. Cast out all fucking weakness. Break it. This man, like, her idea is a matter of, like, you're crying because you're in pain? Whip you again. This man's like, oh, you're thirsty? No water for you. And Mustang's like, oh, I think people will get a kick out of you having, like, getting bloodlet. Let's do that.
Because she'd be satisfied. Even now, she believes she could win against the small one at any time. She's impossibly smug, condescendingly calling her sister sweetie. A monster must be kept hungry. Someone who is satisfied stops growing. That cannot be allowed.
Oh my god. Dude, MA knows full well GN can't beat CON, yeah. Dude, okay, yeah, no, I really want to fucking run, like, a cyberpunk campaign with, that's, like, loosely based off of Nikke. And just have each of these three CEOs be, you know, like, the big three the party has to take down. Like, holy shit. Two people we've personally seen be fucking hateable, and another we tangentially know who's hateable, but like, oh my gosh.
Otherwise, Massilis and the Ark would stagnate. When they have to keep expanding. Lest they be devoured by the monsters.
Fine.
Literally doing that for World of
Let's
Darkness.
say
I'm already
this
thinking of how to make
monster
Enmei into a vampire. Yeah, no, serious. Oh my gosh, I want to do... Oh my... No, oh. I love this game so fucking much.
But it's nothing more than that. A theory. What if Suen refuses to cast aside her humanity to become a monster? What then?
Like, I'm already gonna be taking pages out of this guy's book for Strahd. Like, it also makes, like, I'm ripping so much off of MA for Strahd now. Because it makes perfect sense as well. Strahd, it actively denies affection to his court. Why? So they can improve. Because he has his own goals.
Then the big one will emerge and devour her. Enoch would never sit by and watch Macilis fall. The small one will live in constant fear, never knowing when everything she holds might end up in the jaws of a monster. That's when she'll grow desperate to perform. Whether she becomes a monster or not.
You're insane. How could you do this to your own child?
The answer to Snow Crane's question, is the arc getting better? It keeps leaning closer to, because the arc's past keeps getting worse. Yeah, no, like, the state of the arc now and the state of the arc then, it's like, it's not about, like, we're kind of getting slightly better. You know, like, it's a steady, kind of like, just linear graph upwards in terms of how good the arc is, but every event that shows more of the arc's past, it is taking a fucking nosedive down. So the graph looks like a fucking, like, S.
You're the one who's the monster, not Jian or Suen.
I think he knows that.
I know that.
Yeah!
Everyone born into Macilis is the same. They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one. You think the small one is any different?
Suen is different. She's truly...
Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed.
Oh my god. I can oh so clearly imagine. By virtue of us having better COs than the big three, we're definitely better today. No, I can imagine right now, Chapter 17, when Suen proposes her idea to let raptures near the Ark, these very words that Emme just spoke reappear in Maxwell's mind. I guarantee you that that is what she fucking hears when Suen delivers that plan.
If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side, the day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
I will never let it come to that.
Oh. From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are, you'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
What?
It's so
I
good.
told you, didn't I?
This,
If affection is what she's starved of, then I'll see to it she never has it for the rest of her life.
and that means killing you. Yep! A thin needle flies through the air and lodges itself in Maxwell's shoulder.
What is this?
Maxwell lifts her head, only to see a gun muzzle before her. A wave of dizziness washes over her, and she crumples to the floor. I think we know why
I
Lala
was actually
died.
about to sin for you myself.
Given
I
she
appreciate you coming to me first.
was literally consoling Suen's jealousy of Jian. Yeah. Suen is to never oh my gosh. So my reason was outclassed by what it was for why she died. It wasn't that Jian thought that like only she should have Suen. It was her father being like, Suen should literally never be given affection. Dude, we need to get Suyen a love interest. Sure, we're gonna plenty of people say the commander. Just get her some kind of love interest, please. I want this woman to be happy and fixed, please.
You absolutely cannot be present at the small one's inauguration, you see.
And
Miracle Snow becomes an outlier. I mean, with him not around anymore, at the very least in order to call the shots, she does get some. I can ship her with Laplace, but also I don't know on that. Maxwell loses consciousness.
Get her out of here.
Enmei walks out, leaving Maxwell's crumpled form on the ground. That evening, Enmei, Miss Illis' second CEO, vanishes from the Ark without a trace. Shift Up played us. We hated her for so long. But the one moment Suyen shows kindness to someone. And now Suyen is thrust into an adult's world. 2 days later, to cover up the disappearance of Macilis' second CEO, Enmei, the inauguration of his successor is held all the more lavishly before a gathering of prominent political and business figures.
Miss Suyen, listen carefully. If not for yourself, then do it for Mr. Enmei, who believed in you enough to entrust you with the CEO position before he departed.
He's such a good villain. I fucking love Shift Up's writing, man. Yeah, no, like... There's a really cool distinction in terms of why Mustang and Enmei are really good villains. Like, because Mustang is just pure, unadulterated, you're just a horrible, depraved person, and then you give us one really fun twist. And it's just, like, wonderful to hate you. Enmei is, like, the best way I can put it is, like, Enmei is lawful evil, and Mustang is neutral evil. Maybe even chaotic. And you just hate them for different fucking reasons. This game's writing is so fucking good.
Father believed in me?
No, he fucking did. Well, I mean, he kind of did, but yeah, in the worst way possible.
MMR and appoint you as CEO.
Why else?
That's true, but...
So, for Mr. Enmei's sake, if nothing else, you must not tremble up on that podium. You have to carry yourself with the dignity befitting a CEO.
For Father's sake.
From this moment on, you are the CEO of the great Macilis industry. You must prove that Mr. Enmei was not mistaken in his assessment of you.
Prove that Father wasn't wrong.
You understand
Oh yeah,
what I mean?
oh yeah, her
Don't you?
with her tone and her eyes, she's either dissociating or broken. Mustang has Kefka energy. I would have to play FF6, but I'll believe you. Mustard's a hedonist. Franca and Enmei are quite a bit more visionary. Yeah, Franca and Enmei both have the same endpoint, but they have different methods. Mustang was ultimately the contrast to Enmei. Yeah. But the wild thing is both is good. But here's the crazy thing. Either through their actions or through their words, every single one of these shitty parent CEOs have specifically, like, made it clear that were trying to cultivate something out of their children.
Yes, I understand. Don't worry.
That doesn't sound reassuring.
Do you know where Maxwell is, by any chance?
Oh, you're a good, like, 20 seconds behind, it seems, Nara, because I just said, about Suyen.
The chief engineer has apparently been holed up in her lab since yesterday.
In her lab? Then she's not coming?
Who's to say? She'll come if she has the time. If not, she won't. Attendance isn't mandatory for researchers, after all.
I see.
All right, Miss Ewan. It's time. Remember everything I said.
Got it.
I don't think so. I was just making sure I didn't misspell it. Ah, okay. Siwen steps up to the podium. Siwen wants nothing more than to step down from the podium. Every part of her wants to give up the CEO position right then and there. She turns her eyes downward. The board members are watching her. The female board executive mouths something silently. Mr. Enmei. Siwen turns her head toward the prompter. And then, steadying her trembling hands, she begins her speech.
To all the distinguished guests who have joined us,
We are...
I am Siwen, the new CEO of Misilis. It is an honor to meet you all today.
We are ruining this 8-year-old. This poor fucking baby. Please, I want to just give her a hug. Please.
In accordance with the wishes of the second CEO, my father, Mr. Enmei, I, Siwen, will from this day to take full charge of all Misilis' operations. In order to develop technology vital to the advancement of humanity. My father is currently conducting secret research deep within MMR, as it is critical work that cannot afford any undue delays.
Yeah, it sounds like she's about to cry, man. This poor girl, poor Siwen, dude.
We ask for your understanding for moving so swiftly without a public announcement. But there's no need for concern. This is so as not to tarnish my father's good name. I, Siwen, will lead Misilis in upholding its reputation as the Ark's finest company.
Risa May, dude. Risa May is such a fucking goated voice actress. She does so fucking well. Currently conducting secret research deep in MMR. It's just for pure. Absolutely no one knows where the fuck her. Yeah.
And carry on its legacy as the home of the most advanced technology in the Ark. Thank you.
Everyone applauds the remarkably young, diminutive CEO. That was a formality for sure. Oh, yep, there's that dissociative look. Siwen stands in the middle of the banquet hall.
Oh, Miss Ewan. Congratulations on your appointment.
I don't even know if the map Emily's looking at was a map of a surface location or not. Yeah, we have no idea what the fuck he was looking for.
To think someone so tiny could rise all the way to the CEO's chair. You must be one smart cookie.
Who is this? Who's this voice? I know this voice. Who the fuck? I've heard your voice before.
You must be one smart cookie. To think someone so tiny could rise all the way to the CEO's chair.
Oh, I know this voice. I've heard. Oh my. Who are you? Who are you? Who did they get? Ah! Alejandro Saab?
To think someone so tiny could rise all the way to the CEO's chair.
Oh! It might not... I don't think it's Ray Chase again. But the first, like, this image of, like, a good boy in another anime I watched. Is that Amir? No. No, Amir's voice is way nasalier.
To think someone so tiny could rise all the way to the CEO's chair.
Nah, yeah, that's not Amir. I've heard this voice so fucking recently. Fuck. It's like, I fucking know I know, but I don't know, you know? Ah.
Congratulations on your appointment.
Fuck, man, that's gonna eat away at me. The man's gaze is filled with contempt.
So, Basilis is handing over the reins to a new generation. I heard Enmei had received evergreen treatments. I assumed he'd never give up his position, much like Mustang. I wonder whether this will turn out to be a positive development for Basilis.
The woman stares at her, sizing her up.
Goodness me, a child this young becoming the CEO?
Yep, she's in a cutthroat adult world now.
Things were to leave a whole company to a child. Mr. Enma really does things his way.
Yeah, as stupid as they are. The lady shoots her a look of concern.
Wow, to be a CEO at that age. How enviable. What could a little tyke like her possibly know? So, she only became CEO of one of the big three because of nepotism? I worry for Basilis's future. I really do.
Sounds like Flora, temporary Uma. No, I'm not talking about the women. It's specifically the man. It's specifically the man in a fancy
To
suit.
think someone so tiny could rise all the way to the CEO's chair.
Like I have heard this voice before. Oh!
Time to give them a show.
Sylphie! Holy! Oh my gosh, welcome! Welcome Sylphie, welcome Raiders, holy! Damn, thank you! Everybody, say hello to Sylphie. She is a friend. We've been reading Katala Shoujo. I brought over the scurry of squirrels, hell yeah. We're in the middle of... Okay, you had to put it the worst way possible. We're in the middle of childhood trauma. Okay? You see this little baby here? You see this little baby? Her dad is fucking awful. And he just made her a fucking... Her dad is fucking awful and he just made her a CEO of his company. Hi, QB. Hello, everybody. Welcome. And I'm here, too. Hi, Argent. Yeah, hello, everybody. For those that have not met me before, hi, I'm Lucky. Variety streamer. Guy who glazes Nikke nonstop. Hey, guess what? I'm playing Nikke right now. I also have been known to collaborate with Argent Domina by playing a variety of games with her. Right now, mostly Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, but I have also been... having Sylphie join me and reading Katala Shoujo, and it's been an absolute delight. What if you guys like trauma and really, really fucking good storytelling, fucking play Nikke. And if you don't and if you are a little sus about Nikke, I am more than happy to glaze the fuck out of it. The event we're doing right now is currently Project Matisse. Katala Shoujo is so fun, and we got to get back to that. I'll probably have it set up for next week, because I think this week I'm gonna be doing Monster Hunter with other friends. But the current event that is happening in Nikke, I'll give a little summary for everybody to see if this is the type of story that you are down for. So, in Nikke, there is this character named Suen. She, from her very first introduction, has been an absolute piece of shit. Just, like, deplorable, hateable, little brat character. She is in the process of getting redeemed in the main campaign right now, after she did something really bad and had something even worse happen to her. The current event we're going through is her backstory. Turns out the reason that she is this is the philosophy of her father, who was the CEO of the company, of a company. And it is, all she wanted was affection. So that's precisely why I am never gonna let her have it. I am going to deny every opportunity for her to receive love and affection for the rest of her life, just so that way she becomes better and better and becomes the monster that this company needs to run it. And then he makes her CEO after he told her that her idea was fucking garbage and worthless. And then he just disappears on his own endeavor. And he sends his other daughter to be exiled into this research facility. Because if you're satisfied, you stop growing. Yep. And right now, where we're at, she is 8 years old, thrust into the position of CEO, and dealing with the adult life of these... I love organized manipulation. And that's just one of the many stories that Nikke has. Do you want depression? We've got depression. Do you want hype moments in Aura? We've got hype moments in Aura. Do you want beautiful women? We've got that in spades. Do you want comedy? Hell, we even had some comedy last week. Nikke is one of my favorite games of all time, and I will never stop glazing it. But if you are not worried, but if you don't care that much for a gacha game or one with fan service, then I also do plenty of other variety games. Currently doing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader with Argent, and I also play Monster Hunter with some other people a lot of the time. Don't forget the banger soundtrack. That's a given, honestly. That's why I always use the game soundtracks in my videos, so that way people can just make the judgment themselves when they hear it. He exiled the other daughter because she wanted nothing more than be CEO, so he prevented her from being satiated. Honestly, more of them probably play Nikke than I know. I have no idea. I just decided to glaze it. But enough about me and what I'm doing. I saw that you were doing PC... the category that you were under is PCG, but I don't actually know what you were doing. I assume it was Art Fight, right? I'm the same with Love in Deep Space. And I will respect anybody loving Love in Deep Space. I just know that I am not the target audience. I feel as though Nikke has a much wider target audience because... at the very least, because it's also got a lot of other aspects, but that could be a whole other discussion. Maybe we can make an video interviewing you and two of my other streamer friends for why they like Love in Deep Space. But that's an idea for another time. I even talked about all the other video ideas I have in the distant future. Doing PCG. Was actually spending time doing my math homework for the first half of stream, and then moved over to play a chill game called Growing Up, a life sim and a stat manager with visual novel elements. Oh, like Uma Musume. Cause, yeah, I mean, like Uma's not a life sim, but if it's a stat manager visual novel type game with progress there, then yeah, that. Okay, well, life sim is closer to Persona. Yeah. Probably the closest to compare it to. Okay, well, I hope you had a good time with that. and if you're still good to hang around and look at more childhood trauma, by all means, stick around. We've got about 2 more chapters worth before we're done here. And you get to see this poor baby get broken, and you get to see another precious baby become a hero. Might lurk keys, but I definitely will be here. Awesome. Well, sit back and relax, everybody. We've still got trauma to get through. You guys are my favorite writing in video games right now, maybe even in fiction. I would say fiction right now, because Hunter x Hunter is my favorite anime of all time, and Signalis is one of my favorite games of all time, but Nikke, just best fucking writing I've ever experienced. Genuinely. Now, does that mean my exposure is limited? A little bit. But still. So, yeah, let's get back to the adults picking on the little girl that just became CEO. Have some tourism getting done with in the background? No worries. By the way, Argent, if you do have more work for me, by all means, you can put in another commission. I only have one other client right now, so I am more than fine to take on more work if you're able to. Oh yeah, I'll go back and play what the woman just yeah, worry for Miss Silas's future because a kid is CEO now. The woman's eyes are laced with envy.
So, Inmei retires out of the blue without even showing his face? And then he leaves it all to this little girl? Something's fishy about all this. Research or not, I think something's happened to Enmei.
Oh, I especially know this one. Speaking of Hunter x Hunter, I finished the York New arc. Finally genuinely gripped. I'm glad that you're genuinely gripped on Hunter x Hunter now. I think it's a bit of a shame it took... I'm a bit sad that it took that long, but I'm glad. Give me a day or two and I will have something for you. Awesome. Because I really fucking want money. And if you're able to see what'll happen, you'll see one of the characters pop up, and I will make another joke that I said earlier. The man eyes Suyin suspiciously. All these eyes on her. Oh, she's about to cry! Suyin turns her head away. There stands a colossal sign emblazoned with the Bacillus Industry logo. Suyin feels the pressure rob the breath from her lungs. She turns to look back across the banquet hall. She glances around for a long while, searching for a familiar face. But neither her father nor Jien, nor even Maxwell are anywhere to be seen. She's suffocating.
Miss Suyin, Bacillus's new CEO. How are you feeling?
Awful. But she smiles.
Wonderful. What more could I ask for?
And so it begins. And so the walls are being built. The facade is being constructed.
Especially on such a joyous day like this.
Averting her eyes from the pressure, she smiles as though it were the happiest day in her entire life.
Miss Suyin, we've prepared a cake in celebration of your appointment.
May it, Nikke. Suyin looks at the celebratory cake set on the table. Suyin glances at her phone. Not a single person has reached out to her.
Would you like to eat now?
Forget it. Everyone, out!
She's already taken... Suyin...
I'll eat when I want to.
At least allow us to set the table for you.
I said get out!
Of course.
Cake was her thing with Maxwell! Please, she's already putting up her walls. I don't think that she'll go find Maxwell. I really want her to. I really want her to grab a piece of cake, look for Maxwell. And yes, she's gonna drop, and yes, if she did that, she would drop the cake in shock from what happened to Maxwell. If she even finds her. But fuck. Suyin sits down alone before the celebratory feast. She looks across the table. There's no one seated across from her. Her mouth contorts.
Wow, there's so much to eat.
She has to act.
Everything's laid out just for me.
Suyin drags the cake toward herself. She takes a heaping forkful and shoves it into her mouth.
What the? It's good.
She crams another mouthful in, her lips twisting. Did you read the descriptions of the stage and shop currency of this event? I have not. I will when we're out of this. The tears brimming in her eyes spill over. Suyin takes another forkful of cake. She forces it into her mouth in desperation until every last tear has fallen.
My head.
The baby. And also, yes, say hello to Maxwell. She looks different currently as a Nikke, because she's currently human right now. But, yeah, so, hey, anybody, do you guys want to give me $20 so that way I can buy Maxwell's skin when it comes out? I'm just kidding, don't actually give me money if you can't, if you don't. Maxwell opens her eyes to find herself in her lab.
I'm in my lab? What? How long was I out for? What day is it?
Have you already been turned into a Nikke? It would be quite fitting for you to have been turned into a Nikke and put back into your position, just so that way you feel as though you're not yourself. Because Enmei is a fucking asshole. We're gonna have an ad break soon in a minute and a half for those of you that don't want to miss a single thing, or if your ad breaks are too long and you can't financially support the stream. The YouTube stream I have is a pinned message. I do not run ads on my live streams on YouTube. The one thing she wanted was to not be a Nikke. Maxwell powers on her phone.
Whole week's gone by? And the inauguration.
Because in Laplace's treasure story, Maxwell says she was still a researcher when Laplace was undergoing tests. She could still be a researcher and a Nikke. Maxwell bolts outside.
So, you finally decided to show your face.
I'm so sorry I couldn't be there for your inauguration. Something came up.
Why are you saying that? Why aren't you... You could tell her!
Like what?
Please, Maxwell! Maxwell wants very much to tell Siwen everything that her father had done. But then she remembers just how much Siwen loves him.
Sorry, I got so wrapped up in
Why?
research the night before.
Maxwell, you're so protective that it's actually backfiring here.
I ended up collapsing from lack of sleep.
So you're sick, huh?
Yeah, that's right. I was a little under the weather.
Maxwell.
Are you feeling better?
Oh.
Of course. Right as rain.
Alright, then that's all that matters. As long as you didn't stay away on purpose.
Why would I ever do that? It's your inauguration of all things. I'm sorry. I should have been there. No excuses.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Stop dwelling on it. I'll forget about it too.
She's really already coping. But from that day on, Siwen never once visits Maxwell's lab again. That's what children would do. And so several years pass. Several years! The third CEO and Matisse. That's all that's left. What's the name of the shop? Oh, wait, it's a cake! Celebratory cake! Fuck! A celebratory cake tastes even sweeter when there's someone to share it with. Long ago, there was a girl who dearly wanted to share such a cake with someone. But she was denied it. Fuck this game! I love this game! Fuck this game for making me love it so much. Fuck this game. I love this game, but fuck this game.
With Elysion's Absolute Squad announcing record high performance this quarter.
Several years passed. So are we at the stage to where we have the normal looking Siwen?
Bacillus Industries stock price
Or do we have
hit
teenage
another
Siwen?
all-time low. Some analysts attribute this to the underperformance of the new CEO Siwen.
Really? A child unable to, you know, get yeah.
Consensus is that no new innovation has emerged from Bacillus since she took office as the third-generation CEO. Siyun's record of violent outbursts and verbal abuse has also come to light, further fueling negative public sentiment.
It all makes sense now why she's like that.
In response, voices within Bacillus are even calling for the CEO to be replaced.
Turn that off already! It's driving me up the wall.
Do we have teenage Siyun? Nope, it's how she normally looks. The TV is switched off.
So, what are you going to do about all this? This is why I keep telling you to treat people with some decency. And to manage your image a little. Do you have any idea how much you've been cursing lately? And your behavior has gotten way too aggressive.
Okay, Mom.
I don't care.
There she is. That's the Siyun we all know. I was gonna say I was gonna say and love. I understand that not everybody loves Siyun, but like, this event is now making her such a, like, an even more in-depth character and tolerate. Maybe. He's already being called to replace the CEO, and who's the easiest target for the board to call on? Jian. And love to hate. I hated Siyun, but I also was like, all right, Siyun, you're making an effort. I'll let it slide slowly. And now this event's making it so much more understandable why she is the way she is. Like a lot of the times with certain characters, it's a matter of cool motive, still murder. But with Siyun, it's like, seriously, what the fuck was she supposed to do? How the fuck could she have developed in any way to actually make any sort of other choice? It didn't excuse her behavior, but it explains it, obviously. But yeah, that's why I hold the, like, certain characters are cool motive, still murder. Whereas her is like, yeah, sure, what you did isn't okay, but like, I can't fucking wordless made me go, oh, she's absolutely getting redeemed, and I trust this game to manage it. Yeah. But yeah, she was a fucking kid who was strategically, like, neglected, all for specific purposes, to become worse. So of course she's gonna end up that way. One second. Alright, there we go.
You're the one who said if people treat me like dirt, I should dish it right back. You think it's easy being the CEO? Anyone who assumes this title ends up like this. Act sweet and clueless, and they'll take you for a pushover and eat you alive.
Yeah?
How am I supposed to play nice?
There are plenty of CEOs who don't do things that way.
There's two others.
I know that. So what? Did any of them become a CEO at my age? You think I chose to turn out this way?
No, you didn't.
Because everyone kept coming at me from all sides that I ended up like this.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Besides, so what if that's how the public sees me? Bacillus won't crumble over something like that. Never.
Sure, Bacillus will be fine. But you know full well that it's not Bacillus they're after.
What's gotten into you? Why do you keep acting like I did something wrong? What exactly have I failed to do?
What do you think? Innovation. Your performance has been sorely lacking. I hate to admit it, but the two CEOs had quite the track record.
Maxwell? Are you even on my side?
Of course I am.
Only two others
Why
among the
else
big
would I
three.
sit
Fair,
here and put
okay.
up with your tantrums?
Who says I'm throwing a tantrum?
Oh.
Listen, Siyun. This is no ordinary situation.
What's so extraordinary about it?
With Siwen now, it's not even a matter of I can fix her. It's that I want to help her fix herself.
You always blow things way out of proportion.
There's a rumor the board's been reaching out to other candidates.
What? What do you mean, other candidates?
Don't you remember? Jian, your half-sister.
She's coming back?
That's right. So this time around, you have to do something. Because this time, the Jackals look like they're actually making a move on your position.
What exactly am I supposed to do right now? You think results will simply drop out of the sky because I want them to?
What are you supposed to do, you say? You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off.
Don't tell me.
A Nikke with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time. Once we do that,
he's not around here to say no.
Squad and whoever else won't be able to question your position as CEO.
No. Not happening. Don't even think about it.
Siwen, I'm not saying this because I was part of that project. It truly did have promise. You know it too. The look in Enmei's eyes back then.
What about the look in his eyes? The way he looked at me with contempt? Like I was worthless?
You know for a fact he thought it was good.
Then why didn't he ever say so? Why did he tell me it was pathetic?
Well...
Maxwell, I think she's old enough now with her vitriol for you to actually tell her the truth. The only one who said no before was the CEO. The CEO won't turn down your idea now, Siwen.
Don't bother trying to comfort me so half-heartedly. It only makes me feel worse.
Listen.
Enough. Get out.
Siwen.
I want to be alone.
Fine. I'll go.
Maxwell leaves.
Jian's coming?
Siwen slams the desk.
Damn those bastards on the board! After everything I did to fill the void my father left behind. What more am I supposed to do? What more do they want from me? Calling Jian back of all people.
Siwen curls in on herself.
My position is slipping away from me. I can't let that happen. I won't allow it. This position is the one thing, the only thing Father ever gave me. No. I won't let it be taken from me.
Coveting it.
What do I do?
The fact that Maxwell sometimes sounded like she was sorry for Siwen's behavior hits different now.
Asking me to innovate on Father's level. How?
You know how.
What are you supposed to do, you say? You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off. A Nikke with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time.
Siwen stares blankly at her desk drawer.
She wants me to take it out?
Get rid of it. Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
No. If he found out I used it, Father would. Father would.
She's that fucking burned to where she's afraid that he's just like watching. That he'll crawl out from the woodwork ready to fucking destroy her because of it.
I have to find another way. I have to find a way.
Siwen clutches her head.
No. There's got to be another way. There has to be.
This poor girl. But no matter how many technical achievements Siwen unveils, or what results Bacillus Nikke's deliver, the stock price only continues to fall. 1 month later, Siwen finally comes face to face with her.
It's been a while.
Hi, Jien. Hi.
Siwen.
Her longtime rival. Her fear. Generational trauma is fun. Alright, I gotta pee. I will be right back. You guys hang tight for just a second. Woo! All right. I got three more scenes to get through. Let's see how this develops. We haven't even seen Laplace yet.
What the hell? Why are you here?
The board.
Why do you think? I missed my cute little sister after all this time. Aren't you glad to see me?
Fuck no.
You wish. Get back down there now. I never gave you permission to come up here.
Come now, that's a bit harsh. I only just got here, and you're already sending me back down? Besides, I can come up without the CEO's permission.
Are you saying...
The board has been making a fuss about how much you've been struggling lately. I went through all this trouble just to make this trip here.
Those bastards.
It must be pretty bad if word reached even me, shut away down in that basement.
We can't let...
Wouldn't you say? We're underground here too, so it's a little funny to call my place a basement.
You...
Now, what
You
was
can't
it
let
I heard?
Jian win.
Something about needing to deliver results, right? It seems what they want from you is innovation, no?
Whether it's true or not, it's none of your concern.
Use it. The hero Nikke. Now that Father's gone, you can use it, can't you?
I said it's none of your concern! Besides, I won't use it. I can do this without it.
Mm-hmm.
I won't use something Father disapproved of.
Siren, do you still truly believe Father disliked it? Even now?
I mean...
By now, even you must know. No one has managed to match what you created, even to this very day.
Damn.
Then why did Father...
Why else?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because he had ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives?
Fine. Let's think of it this way. Why do you suppose Father put you in that seat? Because you're the legitimate heir and I'm not. You of all people should know that for all his other faults, Father would never discriminate based on something like that.
Who says I don't know that? Don't talk as if you know Father so well.
She
Then
does.
There's only one answer, isn't there? It's because you made that blueprint.
Because I made the hero, Nikke?
That's right. He believed you were capable of taking Nikke's in a new direction. That's why he gave you that position.
I mean, yeah,
Not me.
all the Nikkes with freaky abilities are all Bacillus Nikkes. I like the idea that Jian saw Suyun as a tool, but in her hate for their father, she's come to be a genuine affection for her, especially since she can do what she needs to from level P. Yeah? Like, Jian's pretty fucking satisfied now with all of what she has access to.
That man may have been a liar, but he had an infallible eye for talent. Looking back, even I can admit that I was a little unhinged.
A little?
My true intentions were showing plain as day. Even I wouldn't hand the
Still hates his
CEO
guts,
position
though.
over to someone like that.
Watch what you say about Father.
Even after everything he put you through, you're still protecting him. What remarkable devotion, my dear little sister.
Don't mock me. Of course Father means a lot to me.
Is that so? Is that why you won't use it? For the sake of a man who trampled on his daughter's efforts to serve his own ambitions? Someone who threw away his lofty position and vanished? Even though he's not here to see it, you still can't bring yourself to use the greatest masterpiece you ever created.
Was?
This devotion of yours. Huh. If you're still hung up on something that pointless, I suppose you're not quite desperate yet. Since going down there, I've learned all sorts of things. I don't covet your position quite as much as I used to anymore.
Yep, she's satisfied. She's happy with what she gets to do in MMR. I've heard someone say the apostrophe on daughters could be argued to be in the wrong position. No, I mean, like, it could easily go in either ways, but the fact that it's here, I mean, she's just definitely referring to, you know, like, the fact that, you know, he trampled on Suyun's ambitions
But
in this specific conversation to her.
For the CEO title again.
What?
What I'm saying is, don't get complacent. If you keep letting your guard down like this, how should I put it? It kind of makes me want to go after your position again. Even when I had no intentions of it.
You psychopath.
Oh, don't get so worked
A
up.
monster must stay hungry.
I really did come here today just to see your face.
And the fucked up thing is that there's, like, a through line of an actually, like, good mindset. You know, like, never be satisfied. But it's also like he's taken it to the extent of, like, you can't actually ever be happy. Jian rises from her
I'll
seat.
come visit again sometime.
Don't ever show your face around here.
Jian steps out the door.
So, you came up after all. Has the board started making its move?
Well, well, look who it is. Maxwell, it's been a while.
Long time no see, Jian.
Why did you turn down my recruitment offer? That really hurt my feelings, you know?
I prefer being up here to being down there.
Yeah, you'll have ether for that.
Whether it's here or there, it's all underground.
Sure, but the work's different, isn't it? MMR isn't buried down in the depths for no reason.
Oh, come on. There's no need to draw such hard lines. When it comes to Nikke development, is there really a light side and a dark side? Either way, you're making something out of people. It's all the same. I thought that with someone as renowned in Nikke weaponry as you on board, MMR might achieve better results.
Maxwell is still mama,
Such a
yep.
shame.
Oh, please. I'm not renowned. You're giving me far too much credit. Besides, there's no shortage of fine talent down below. So surely it's fine if someone like me can stay up here. Don't tell me. Does it bother you that your little sister has good people by her side?
Not at all. What kind of person would resent having someone as dependable as you by her cute little sister's side? Then again, my little sister's been getting a lot of flack lately, hasn't she? And over a lack of results, no less. Should I conclude that a subordinate who initially seemed promising turned out less useful than expected? Or does the problem lie with a superior who can't properly utilize a capable subordinate? Or maybe our oh-so-capable Maxwell has secretly been hoping I'd become CEO all along.
You...
I can assure you that isn't the case. Believe it or not, I've spent more time with that ill-tempered pipsqueak than you ever have.
Is that so? You say that, and yet your relationship doesn't seem quite the same as it used to be.
Yeah, thanks, Dad.
That's just how it goes. The older you get, the more people drift apart. Suyuen's a grown adult now, after all.
That's true. Suyuen isn't my sweetie pie anymore either.
So for now, let's just chalk it up to me being incompetent.
Very well. Then do try your best, my dear incompetent subordinate, so that I won't be tempted.
Will do. This incompetent subordinate will give it her all. In the meantime, how about you scurry back to your natural habitat already?
Go back into that hole you crawled out of!
Pipsqueak of a CEO.
Sure.
Jian walks off.
Sheesh, that was draining. That attitude of hers. She's exactly like her father. Good grief. I wonder if Suyuen's okay.
No, she's not. Maxwell steps into Suyuen's
Suyuen,
room.
Are you okay? I just saw Jian coming out of your room. What's with you? Someone walks in and you don't say anything?
Suyuen is staring intently at the tablet in her hands.
Wait, isn't that...
The hero Nikke is displayed on the tablet screen. Last one. Matisse.
Testing, testing. Citizens of the Ark, how have you all been? There's been a lot of talk about Missilus and me as of late. And I understand there's been a lot of needless concern. For instance, complaints of a lack of innovation. Or that I am incompetent. That sort of thing.
And that was a monster, but Suyuen will give us a hero! Damn straight.
Worries, I'm here to present something interesting to you all. The very innovation you've all been waiting for. Behold!
Letters pop up on the screen behind Suyuen. Bacillus Industry Advanced Technology Invincible Squad.
Introducing Project Matisse.
Wait, was this ever wait, was this ever actually established in the campaign that that's what Matisse stood for, or were we just given the name? I don't remember. Because if it's never actually been established that that's what Matisse, like, that Matisse was actually an acronym, I don't remember exactly. I just thought it was the name. I think it's only been told now? Okay, so yeah, Matisse is an acronym. Okay. Bacillus Industry Advanced Technology Invincible Squad. I love that.
The culmination of all the technology Bacillus Industry has to offer. Nothing like the mediocrity that came before. The true Nikke archetype. The new Nikke that wields the power of the original. I intend to build a new hero Nikke squad that will save humanity.
That was based on even a universe on mathematics, given the names.
And start getting excited.
I never bothered to look up what Matisse could have possibly meant, but I do know about the members being named after mathematicians. I do believe I've seen it as like Matisse, but as an acronym. But before in the background somewhere. Okay.
Bacillus is the originator of Nikke technology. This will be made plain for everyone to see. With that in mind, we'll now be accepting applications from those interested in becoming Nikkes from Matisse.
And Laplace will.
A true hero must have the heart of a hero. Anyone is welcome to apply. Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero.
So funny then that Drake wants to be a villain.
Of Bacillus Industry.
Mathis or Matisse, however, like that spelling is meant to be pronounced, or Matthias apparently. Huh, okay.
Given the scale of such a grand project, there will no doubt be significant risks involved. But I assure you, on the very reputation of Bacillus itself, that you will be fairly compensated. Well then, I'll see you at the interviews.
A girl watches the TV, her eyes glimmering.
Someone who wants to become a hero? Finally! I can become a hero too!
My girl! A few days later, after Suen's televised speech airs across the arc, Bacillus Industry receives a flood of applications.
My reason for applying? Well, I want to become a hero, of course. It's Bacillus, after all.
Not quite. Does Laplace break windows because she's used to them being broken? A hero always makes a dramatic entrance through a window!
So, I was wondering, if I do get to take part in this project, how would the compensation work?
Yeah, that's what you're asking for.
And if it turns out to be a success, does that affect the compensation?
Yeah, no, you're in it for the money. You're desperate for the money, and I don't blame you.
If I join, would the payment be made right away? It's just that I'm a bit pressed for cash at the moment.
Willing to become a fucking Nikke because you're strapped for cash. Oh my goodness. Some people come because they're desperate for money.
I heard rumors that if you become a Nikke in this project, you won't get turned into a regular Nikke, but a special one. And I heard that we become even more famous than those squads. Pretty or absolute? Is that true? They said the stuff about it being too dangerous is just to keep people away. Is that actually the case?
Then there are those who are swept up by rumors and drawn in out of curiosity.
My reason for applying? My mother said it would help her family. I mean, she said she hoped I could be of help.
Oh.
I came because I want to be of use to someone.
Oh, just like Suen. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Selma reluctantly dragged in at someone else's insistence. Respectfully, why the fuck did they make this one sound like Anne?
I heard that I wouldn't have to worry about room and board. And, I heard there's pay involved. Everyone who joins the project gets compensated, right?
Of course. All of that is correct. Room and board are provided for the duration of the project, along with full hazard pay.
Huh, I see. That's a relief.
Do you have any further questions?
No, that's all the questions I had.
All right, then that concludes our interview.
We're lingering on this
your
one.
way out, you'll take a test determining your physical fitness. Finish that and you're free to head home. If you're accepted, we'll contact you by phone within a week, so be sure to answer.
Okay.
The nervous girl leaves the interview room.
I'm so stiff.
I hear that.
All right, let's bring in the next applicant.
This is where we get Laplace.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I don't like them.
Not even the one that was like you.
I don't like a single one of them. How is it that not one of them came purely because they want to be a hero?
No one like that exists in this day and age.
Well,
This is real life, not some superhero movie. Maybe back in the old days, when raptures were slaughtering us up on the surface. But there's not a single person in the Ark who doesn't know how a Nikke is made. We're in an era where everyone becomes a Nikke out of personal necessity. And on top of that, this is research into a new direction for Nikkes. It's pretty obvious how grueling it's going to be. So people are either here chasing money or fame.
I love that Sion is upset about that specifically. She may have been fucking destroyed by her father and hardened to all hell because of the adult world that she was thrust into. But she still believes in a hero!
Or they're dragged in here for someone else's benefit.
So it's only going to be more of the same type of people?
At a time when being a pimp seemed like it wouldn't hurt much, for those who don't know, I understand.
Well, there might be a diamond in the rough, but yeah, the vast majority will be the same.
Siwen rises from her seat.
Why are you getting up? We've still got some interviews left.
I'm leaving.
You want to leave now, but we're not finished.
I don't care. I've got a headache. You pick them.
But you're the one in charge. How am I supposed to do this without you?
You said they're all the same anyway. Just pick whoever you like.
Wait, Siwen.
Siwen walks out of the interview room. On the very last one we have, she meets Laplace in the break room at the far right end of the third floor hallway. Siwen's secret hideaway remains unknown to anyone.
No one's here today, as usual.
With practice ease, Siwen takes a cake from the fridge. Oh. She pulls out a chair from the empty meeting room and takes a seat.
They expect me to make heroes out of those people? With mindsets like those, all we'll end up with is scrap metal.
A cake which was meant for celebration has become a tool for drowning out bad feelings. Yeah. Siwen takes a forkful of cake and shoves it into her mouth.
They're all the same. None of them are any good.
What is this cake that we're getting glass breaking sounds with her stabbing it?
I feel like I made this decision impulsively because of GN. Is this even right? Was it really right of me? To try to create the very thing Father hated so much?
breaking the plate.
Can a hero Nikke really even be made?
Yes, it can be made.
There she is! From a corner of the dark meeting room, a tiny girl rises to her feet. Yeah! Look at her! She's so cute! Another baby! Ah! I love her!
When did you get here?
When? I was already in here before you came in.
Oh!
You were in here first? Then you should have said you were in here.
I'm sorry, I only wanted to find somewhere to lie low, but I fell asleep.
Aww.
More importantly,
Bold of us to assume Laplace would enter the story through the front door. The tiny girl draws closer, her eyes gleaming as she gazes at Suen.
I've seen you before. I saw you on TV. You're gonna create a new hero Nikke squad to save humanity. You said anyone who dreams of becoming a hero should come find you. That is you, isn't it?
It is. What's it to you? So, you know who I am?
I do. You're the one who makes heroes, aren't you?
Wait, you don't know who I am?
You're the one who makes heroes, aren't you?
That's all she thinks about.
This conversation is going in circles. I'm asking if you know my name.
Your name? Am I supposed to know it?
Who exactly are you? And what are you doing in here?
I'm Laplace, and I've come to become a hero.
What?
I like that Laplace doesn't have a baby voice. It's just her normal voice, because she's always baby. It's hero time! I need to say something. I'm not a fan of Nikke's having the same names for when they were human. Rappy is one exception, but I prefer the case with Neon having a completely different name when she was human, from Stall to Neon. I mean, like, it's a case-by-case basis with Nikke's. Sometimes they keep their actual name, sometimes their name changes to be what they are for a Nikke. Like, because, I mean, like, Laplace is, like, a real name, and it would still work when she becomes a person, and she would still know herself as that. The purest heroic spirit of the world right now. Because like, it makes sense that, like, some Nikkes would, you know, just decide to keep the name they had before they became human, before they became a Nikke, and others would be assigned to something. Like, you goddamn fucking know that Mustang, personally decided that Cafe Sweetie would be named as, you know, like, what they like the most in coffee before they became Nikkes. Because he thought it would be funny. And you goddamn know, old Mustang named Velvet because probably she's as soft as velvet. Obviously, in a doyless sense, it's the Velveteen Rabbit. There's no shot Blanc and Noir where they're human names that should be too on the nose. Well, obviously, Mustang saw what they were and, like, had some sort of evaluation and decided they would be named Noir and Blanc, and they went along with it. Like, a lot of the, like pretty much every, every Tetra Nikke that comes to my mind, yeah, every single one of them had their name changed to, like, fit, like, what they are in Tetra. But a lot of the ones in Macilis and Elysian, they have, like, actual names. Not all of them, of course, but a lot of them. Like, Sakura, Rosanna, and Moran are names. Yeah. They're the few there. Because of Ruby, I was wondering if Velvet was going to be a pseudo-pilgrim like Alice. I feel you. And Anise was her human name. That, I mean, that much is just, you know, like, Okay, Shift Up, that's your writing, it's fine. In most cases, people who change their names lose their memories during the process. That too, some do also lose their memories and they don't remember their names. But still, like... It makes enough sense for Nikkes to have new given names and to keep their old names. Either way works.
I said I've come to become a hero. Could you share a bite of that cake?
What? You lunatic!
Project Matisse to be continued. Wait, that's all that it was? Oh my gosh, okay. So we literally just get, like, quite literally a little taste of Siwen meeting Laplace. You lunatic got his sensor beep. That's great. A truly pure spirit. Oh my gosh, dude, I fucking love this game so much. It's just story 1 and the writing's so good. A little taste of cake. And to think, Siwen's used Psychopath to Jian also got a censor, so it's probably a similar word that is more of a slur in Korean. Yeah, and this is what Laplace is gonna end up being before she becomes, before she gets her normal, pre-upgrade look. I would at least assume.
My body used to be weak, but not anymore.
I love her so much. Arguably, the reason we see so many Nikkes who had the same human name is because most of them who change are the amnesiacs, and the humans live not remembered usually are work. Oh, yeah, fair. The coochie patch. Let's not worry about that, okay? I might be able to do that fit in Warframe. You would have to do it on Valkyr, because Valkyr is like the only frame that has a tail, like on a specific skin has a tail, especially like this. Now, if you were to do it with your operator or drifter, that's more interesting. I imagine it could have been closer to you, bitch, which might make sense with Maxwell telling Siwen she curses too much. For you, lunatic, I think it'd be closer to you, dumbass. There's a Sayandana that's a liar. I mean, fair enough, because this is obviously where her ass is, in the tailbone, but fair enough. Goddamn though, dude. She's so fucking cool in this pose. Arc reactor. If you pardon the pun, we see in Laplace's new alt that Siwen did eventually give Laplace that cake. Damn right she fucking did. My hero's gotta be caked up. The Puffy Jakku would go with that Valkyr Deluxe. Perhaps in this form, she will learn what sex is. Oh, I'll make sure she knows, if you know what I mean. Laplace still doesn't know what it is. But will she fuck? Laplace, have you seen her burst animation? She absolutely fucks. Like, we can see her burst animation here. Look at that burst animation. She absolutely fucks. She's like, number 3 in my heart, I'll figure it out. Bro, I can't. It's so hard for me to fucking decide at the end of it all. Thinking about it, it's like the electric tail system ended up with Maxwell. I mean, Maxwell does, like, have her railgun connected to the generator. Oh yeah, and of course, for anybody who hasn't seen at the start of the stream, I did end up getting Laplace. It cost me 70 to 80 pulls, but she's already got overloaded gear. She's already got a maxed out doll. Put a cube on her. Her skills are not maxed out purely because I am just barely short on this, and I don't. And I can't get both of these to 10. I can get only one of them to 10. And because it took me 80 pulls on Laplace, I can only give Maxwell a 10 pull with my current reserves. But if I got Laplace's skin, I could do 20 pulls. Hey guys, you want to give me $20 for Laplace's skin? I'm kidding. Haven't pulled for her yet. Planning to use either her Chapter 18 theme or holding out for her hero as Lucky BGM. Absolutely, her Chapter 18 theme. I should have done that, honestly. So we're gonna hold off for the collabs so I can at least force all those units. I mean, it's your vouchers. They're better off spent on people who are at literally half rate than normal. Just need a while longer to find more gems. I've run out of good. The gem mines have been depleted for you. That is unfortunate, my friend. Ooh, I'm kidding, or am I? I need a soundboard so I can play the fucking Vsauce theme. I have many to mine. I still have a good few gem mines. Only need 6 more 10 pulls to get enough mileage to pity the collab units. Only have 8k gems and 19 vouchers. Okay, yeah, your pulls are very limited at that point. So, yeah, okay, fair. Just use the mileage to get them so you can build up more pulls for the anniversary. That's fair. I'm not gonna judge that. Only remaining mine is hard mode. Yeah, you're still on, like, what, 23 hard? I have many to mine, like my secrets. Luca uses her Discord, or you could set up a Sammy soundboard. Maybe. I just don't want to have to have, like, I want to keep the programs I use to a minimum, and also if I would have a better tool for it. Went broke on Cindy just to get as much mileage as I could. You should have just spent the mileage to get Cinderella and then pulled for the rest, because again, she's half rate, but it's your stuff. I'm not gonna judge. Probably only one of the community with credit issues. No, I also had credit issue 0. I actually was down to 4 digits like last month. I specifically have been no longer doing core dust farms on event repeats. I've only been doing credits now. Main mines are Tribe Tower since I cleared hard campaign. You cleared hard campaign? Fuck. I'm on hard 33. I thankfully have killed Mirror Container, but I'm gonna wait until I hit 501 before I do any more hard campaign. It's easy to find, but I use it a lot, yeah. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna just crack these open more now. And then, like, in the next 2 days, I'll hit 501, and then I'll tackle hard 33. Doing the same for a long while. Credits just don't stretch as far. Recession hit us hard! Oh, man, do I fucking feel that! Less than a month ago, actually. Since I've got plenty of gems for now, I'm only using uncased materials for my synchro. That's fair. Yeah, once I get enough credits to get up to six digits, I'm gonna go back to doing core dust farms. Commander. I have plenty of money, but I still think carefully before spending it. Yeah. Like, bro, I've been broke so fucking long for my life that you could give me literally $1 billion, and I'm probably still gonna want to only be spending on the bare essentials.
Give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I saw a couple of reviews of the Senti rework, by the way. Busted? Busted, you say? Okay. Yeah, I really... Quite literally what you should do, yes. Treasure Senti is that cracked now? That was the same reason for Morant. She doesn't hit as hard as Crown, but similar function. Let's roll. She supports as well as Crown. Same season. Yeah, well, here's the awkward thing. Here's the awkward thing. My Senti... Where is she? Senti. Yeah, here's the problem with Senti for me. Only really for Iron? That's fine. But here's the problem with my Senti.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
She's only LB1. And here's where it gets awkward. You may be like, oh yeah, just, you know, like, mileage her. I'd give you a Senti if I could. I would appreciate it. But yeah, here's the awkward thing. I could mileage for her because of the favorite item selector, but I have 140 mileage when I need 200. But I'm not going to spend my vouchers yet because I want Laplace and Maxwell put into the standard banner before I pull. Because if I don't get Maxwell, I want to have as many odds to get Maxwell as I possibly can. And I also want as many opportunities to MLB Laplace as I can. So I physically can't... So I have to get Senti off of Molds and Friendship Recruit. Those are the only two ways that I can... Those are the only two ways that I can get another copy of Senti. For right now. Mustang, could you add some items for sale to the arena shop? Sent him around where Season 5 treasure units. Senti was considered trash. Yeah, I didn't know she was made that good. I knew she was made trash, which is why I got her doll to 15 before the news came out. And then it was informed that she was bad. And so I didn't bother to get another copy of her, and now she's good. And so yeah. Now please fix Milk's favorite item. What do you see? Searching for miracles. Real? Justice for Milk. I think after finishing the Helm, Leader, Alice, JK thing, and Standard, I'll start using just social polls for weekly 20s. Yeah, no, that's what I do. I save all my friendship polls for every week, so that way I just do my weeklies for the 20 polls in case I don't pull on any other banner. She has curdled. Ugh. A begrudging +2. That's an emote I wanna make. Like a gif of me handing out a +2. And a ×2. Bunny Milk, though? Oh yeah, no, Bunny Milk is fucking good. I actually used her to great effect during the last solo raid. Cause I did not realize how you're supposed to manual her, and I had to like go and look up how to fucking use Bunny Milk, and then it turns out you hold the charge, you let her get the buff, and then you rapid tap during burst. Otherwise, you let her go normally. They need to fix Viper as well because her being B2 registers a coin flip. Nah, that's not a debuff on her. That just makes her more narrow. She's objectively better, but she's more narrow, which is not inherently a bad thing. She just has a much more specific niche. One that unfortunately she's not able to fulfill very well, because I have not seen Viper on any team in a long while, but you get the idea. Kiss Rosanna's ring scene made me very happy. Unfortunately, because of my doll resources, Rosanna is gonna be left to the wayside for a good long while. But now Sakura needs the treatment. What scene with Rosanna? Oh, you haven't seen? You haven't seen any of that? Oh, brother, you gotta fucking get her treasure then, if you love her so much. I haven't seen any mention of Max Treasure Viper being good, much less used. I mean, like, here's the thing. She's not good, but she's also not, like, made worse. She's just made more narrow, which is not inherently made worse. I've been busy. She's set up. I just gotta do it. Well, then fucking do it! Just to check, is Rosanna's Adams that mafia ring that marks people they punch out? I did not see the full details. I just saw her sitting in, like, the regal pose. And, you know, like, it's the whole, like, kiss the ring thing.
You'd feel the same way I do.
And some screenshots of the dialogue is basically like a marriage proposal. So, for the Rosanna fans out there, you're eating good. And apparently, Flora's favorite item is also really good. Now, granted, I have not invested in Flora in the fucking slightest, so... Sorry, Flora, you're on the short list. Sakura needs to be an expert treasure unit, because then Season 5 is ran, 6... Yeah. I'm sorry, Rappy. Rosanna is still my number 2. From what I've seen, Treasure Flora isn't that good. I saw a tweet like showing how she got really good on how her treasure is really good on Pridwin. 1 second. Rosanna isn't my top, but I can't deny she was one of my first spicy.
I knew you'd feel the same way
Flora.
I do.
Yeah, hang on. Just off of the rankings. Triple S story, double S bossing, B PvP. You can use her with Crown. Ah. If you don't have Crown, Flora is now the next best B2 for campaign. Flora is also the best unit for Massilis Tower at the moment alongside new Laplace. And Mom. And Mom! Lapla and Mom. For raid bossing, she is still more limited due to her 42nd CD. She needs another B2 in the team, which may not be possible at times. We can see her being preferred in true damage comp and hyper carry crown comps if main mass is used somewhere. And Rappies are still my number 1, especially with Red Desire, but Rosanna would snap my neck. People notice the current electric overclock sim room started with machine gun requirement, and it might cycle back around that people can apply Rosanna and Flora. Maxwell, Ordinary Mechanic, the acronym does not lie. Yeah. Yeah. I just do find it absolutely, like, Shift Up knows what they're doing. Yeah, Shift Up knows what the fuck they're doing. Maxwell, Ordinary Mechanic, Mom. And with how you wrote her in the event, yeah, we fucking know, Shift Up. We fucking know. You ain't slick. I fucking love this game. I love this game too. Thank you for getting me to play this game, Nara. And would you look at that? We're on Laplace's home screen. Have you ever seen her tap animation in her researcher skin? For Maxwell? No, I have not. Oh, no, yeah, I have. Where she accidentally scans her fucking ass and then she gets flustered about it. Yeah, no, I saw that on Twitter. Hey guys, do you want to give me $20 so I can get Maxwell's skin? I'm kidding. Or am I? I swear, that's gonna be my fucking joke during these Project Matisse streams. And we're okay with it, no matter how much it tears hard. Why do you think I need that family stuff so bad? I just don't want SKK Daddy. I want Mommy Rappy, goddammit. Maxwell skin might be the August mission pass? Oh, it absolutely will. It 100% will, because Tia's skin is going away. Well, not Tia. Naga's skin is going away in 4 days. And hey, guess what's also coming up in fucking 4 days? Story 2 of Project Matisse. So, that will probably do it. Story 2 is in 2 days. You get the idea. You know what I'm about. You know what I'm fucking saying. Updates on what's... Yes, I know. But you get it. You get the idea. Not sure, but it sounds like Lucky might really want this Maxwell skin. Yeah, I do! I'm that one meme kid right now? Which one? Why the fuck everything costs money? No, I'm right there fucking with you, Nara. I'm grateful enough that Arjun is generous enough to commission me, and I've got another client, but fuck, I'm still gonna be leaving myself pretty fucking broke. I really hate how my Keeps membership had to renew this month, but I fucking gotta keep up the... I gotta keep it up.
I knew you'd feel the same way I do.
Okay. Me waiting for shift for money. Hey, at least your money's on a... At least your money's not contingent on how quickly you can work. I'd like one too, but I'll have to pass. Sadly. Okay, is there anybody I can raid into that is doing Nikke? I think all the people that were doing Nikke are done for the day. At the very least, the ones that I'm following or have in my recommendeds. So you know what? Let's see here. Let me go to the Nikke category real quick. Browse. I have way too many fucking tabs. I need to close some of these. Need to close some of these shits.
I knew you'd feel the same way I do.
Oh yeah, there I am. Hey! Okay. Let's hear. Yeah, I see I see someone. First off, let me get those raid messages in. Alright, I'm gonna copy paste my goddamn fucking raid message for once in my fucking life. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for stopping by both on Twitch and on YouTube. We are gonna be raiding into My Name is Dozer. They even have what looks to be a commander fit. Their stream title is CN Did Nothing Wrong. And they even have Nikke as one of their tags. So, if anybody... So, for those that know Nikke, they're doing the event. And for those that don't know Nikke, you're going to be in good hands. Stop D&D tonight. Good luck. No worries. Have better dice rolls today, Zero. Tomorrow, unfortunately, Arjun and I will not be able to do... Rogue Trader, so I will be doing working stuff, be it TTRPG prep or editing, whatever I think of at the time. So if you guys want to just hang out then, by all means come and stop by. And on Wednesday, should be doing the Monster Hunter collab with Azure Alex and Silverwitch. So look forward to that. I think I've been brought to this guy before. Oh hey, nice. Sorry, no worries. You've got your job. You've got your job and I've got mine. It's all good. But yeah, so look forward... Yeah, so look forward to some other stuff. I will, however, see you guys then. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good rest of your week. And remember to be a hero. You guys have a good night. See you later. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.
Nikke's more and more stable.